Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you're doing well. And yes, guys, sorry for the late start. I'm having some technical issues here. I can't, for some reason, my Tradeday profit and loss is not showing. I'm gonna have to work on this later on today after the stream. But yeah, I'll keep you guys, I guess, posted on what trades I'm currently in or not in. But yeah, this is really weird. Very strange. It's not showing up at all. So I'll work on this later. Very, very weird stuff. All right. Well, yeah, let's go over a couple things here. First of all, you guys might see on the charts that the charts look a little different today. I do have the new version of the indicator on today, which I'm beta testing today. I think I got most of the kinks worked out with the exception of maybe just a few. And I'm going to be forward testing it today and see how it's working out. So far, just here in this span of the ES, we can see that it's worked pretty nicely here. Really, really nicely. Here on the ES, we had this long call. And within this long call, we had a short call. The short one filled out. The long one never got invalidated. And we got a TP on that long one too right there. And another one right here. So three winning trades right there, right in a row. Very nice. Very nice. So on the ES, it's been working magnificently this morning on those last three alone. Right now, it looks like we also did hit on the NQ. We did hit on this call, which is the take profit level right up here, 25,175. That hit perfectly. And right now, it looks like it's still calling for more upside, possibly more upside up to 202. So we'll see if this thing is on a winning streak today. This one's a winner too, so very nice. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute. She is a pumper today. She is definitely a pumper. Let's see if we can find our overnight high from yesterday. Wow, she's been ripping. She has been ripping. And we'll see if this Nvidia news after the market today brings us some much needed volatility. We'll see. Maybe move back down. All right, markets right now are moving to the upside. On the 30-minute, I did see something here on the 30-minute that showed me potential upside right here. Could have an upside move right here. Looks like we might be getting a move up to 390s. Yeah, 390s on the 30-minute. On the 5-minute, I know we had some targets up here earlier today. I don't know if it's still there, but this is one I manually did. The indicator is saying that we might have a move up to about 283, and we'll see if there's any others. No, that was it. 283 on the 5-minute. Go back to the 1-minute, and yeah, we'll check this stuff out. See how everything's working out. Now, I only have the new indicator set right now on the Nasdaq and the ES. Everything else I still have the old version on right now, so just beta testing it right now on these two. So far, so good. We'll see how it works out today. Let me say good morning to everyone before the market opens here. Let's see. We have Mo. Good morning, Mo. First one in today. What's up, Shamsky? We got Katoon. What's up, Katoon? Green Truth Dave. We got Joshua in the house. Ryan Hunter. Protector Feel Good. Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? What's going on, Paul? Paul says, I don't know if this is a scam, but I just received a text saying I'd won $250 cash or 2 tickets to an Elvis tribute tonight. It says press 1 for money and 2 for the show. Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious. Mo just gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Mo. You're the man, brother. Thank you so much for that. Let's see what else we got in here. We got Indian Burn. ES is looking very bullish. I love the gap. Expecting upside to 400. Trading the DAX pre-market. Nice, Slafta. Abel Jason, what's going on? Indian Burn. We've got Safe in the house. Techie Trade says good morning. Yes, my children says good morning. Ryan Hunter says what's up. Mo is the biggest. He's the biggest sugar daddy in the whole group, guys. He's always showing you guys love here. If you received a membership from Mo, please make sure to give him a special thank you, a warm thank you, because Mo is the man. Mo is the man. He's such a good human being. All right, right now it looks like the market is still showing more upside potential. We still have some. There we go. Market's open, going right up to our target here, 200. All right, guys, look alive. I'm going to be trying to take some trades here this morning. All right, wow, hit the target perfectly there. Hit that target perfectly. All right, very nice, very nice. Man, this the indicator is working amazingly today. Indicator is working like a charm today. Mo paid for my membership. Yeah, this is crazy. Sorry, must have been my son sending everyone invites this morning to your DMs. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Full pour short, it can't go up forever. Good morning, all, says D Fearless. Let's see who's in the mobile. We got Trader Girl Page and Stephen Rickle. Welcome, guys. Good morning. All right, let's buckle in here and go on for this ride with the NQ. Yeah, so the charts have been telling us that we got nothing but upside all morning. Every one of these levels got hit so far, which is crazy. The indicator is working amazingly. The new version is working so cool right now. The new signal is called the MOAS, M-O-A-S, mother of all signals. And she's working really nice right now. The betas are working very nice. So we probably got more upside to go. This was a huge pump here on the open. I'm going to be patient here and see what she brings us. Just past 8 accounts in 45 seconds, says Ryan Hunter. Yeah, Mo Ass. Yeah, correct, Mo. That's it. I was thinking of you when we made the name. Mo's Ass. Now, maybe we should change the name from Mo's Ass to something else. You guys are so dumb. Yeah, I could be having the worst day and you guys cheer me up. It's so funny. Mo's Ass. Yeah, it's Mo's Ass. Mo's Ass is going parabolic right now. Mo's Ass is always on the money. Good job here. Nice job, Ryan. Markets are sorting themselves out right now. What's up, Iron Daddy? How you doing? All right, this thing ripped here this morning. 25,200 is where we are. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets. Bitcoin right now is absolutely pumping. We are pumping on Bitcoin right now. Are we in a green wave yet on the 4 hour? No, we're still red wave. Let's look at the 1 hour. All right, right now we are looking very strong. Looks like this thing might go. Long position here. Bitcoin might go. Bitcoin is in a very strong position right now. I might actually take this trade. The 1 hour is signaling much higher prices here on Bitcoin. I would say that good entry for me would be if we circle back to this level, maybe even back to here. Daily open. I would like to see a move back into those areas. Oops, no, I didn't mean to move that. This level would be great. If we can get a move back into this area, that would be good for a long. All right, markets are still holding up these higher prices. And looking real strong, by the way. Like it's going to keep going. You worked out 15 minutes, 8 a.m. candle break and retest. Caught that first long off that. Nice, Iron Daddy. Target Tokyo low, London lows after we first moved on MES. Good. Very nice. Longs are back in business, man. Longs are back in business. Two days straight, this market's been pumping to the moon. I would love to see a move back to 160 for a possible push higher, but I don't know if we'll get it. Market right now looks so tremendously bullish. Next move up to 297, 300 looks very possible. We have some big targets up here, like 390s, 400. Yeah, we've got that on. This target's already been hit. Yeah, this thing's just gonna go. Yeah, I'd love to see a pullback before getting long. I'm in no positions right now, Rashid. Looking for something though. Longs look great, so I want to wait for a pullback here to get long. 250 is liquidity waiting to be grabbed. Yeah, 250 just hit. That delta is huge. Yeah, I know. Look at that delta, 6,000 on the 1 minute. 6,000. That was just huge. That's the biggest delta I've seen in a while. Even the one on the ES is massive. 13,000 on that. Imbalances at 250 to 300 on a 15 minute. Thanks, Protector. Feel good. She's still going. Still going. I want a 210 pullback for a possible limit order, says Sambi. Yeah, let's see if we get 210. I'll be happy. I'll be happy if we get this 160 or 160 pullback, but I don't think we will. We're already 100 points higher. I just can't go into this without some kind of a pullback. Next target I have is 297. That's based off the 15 second. Yeah, 15 second has that level right there. Want a 210 pullback? Says Sam B, 210. This is what you call a rippy retardo. That's nice. That signal was nice, man. What's up, Vintage Trader? How you doing? Today's gonna be a good day, guys. Today's gonna be a great day. Caught that short scalp, Sammy? There was a short to be had. Yeah, you probably caught it for a good 10 points. Clean toilets this morning. Oh, there you go. God honors people, or God loves people who honor hard work. $5 second. There you go. Let's see the 5 second. Yeah, this thing's going right to the target, man. Right to the target. It's crazy. How can it go up forever like this? Says Mo. What's up, Vonnie? Good morning. Yeah, I missed this whole move again. 2 days in a row. Missed the whole move. I'm getting a late start. Yeah, this thing is massively strong. They really are wrecking the bears right now, aren't they? Let's look at the rest of the markets right now and see what is going on here. What is fueling this rocket? I mean, nothing really. I mean, just everything is generally green. We got Tesla up a little bit. How about Nvidia today? Nvidia's up about 1%. Oof. Mag 7 gapped up. Mag 7 gapping up right now. Nvidia is looking stronger right now, 194, almost 195. Volatility is dropping under 20. Nat gas. Nat gas looks like it's rebounding. A long on nat gas is not bad. We got oil right now looking to come back. Finally, maybe come back to this level at 65. So we're going to get a move here on oil finally. Let's see where she might go. If this thing closes the way it is right now, could go to that level. We'll see. Oil looks interesting. Bitcoin is still ripping right now. Got 13 minutes left in that 1 hour candle. We'll love a pullback on it if it's possible. Russell showing weakness still. YM is got a W formation going here this morning and possibly going to go higher. Looks all right. Gold had a decent move yesterday, and it's like overnight we got a big move to the upside, hitting 52.30. I don't know if that's an all-time high, but it's starting to get a little weak now. Rebounding this morning. We'll keep our eyes on it, but it looks like we probably might be done with this down move right here. It did fill in this move to the downside. That projection would have hit perfectly. Silver is looking stronger now after coming down, also coming back strong. That projection got hit, and we took out 300 on the NQ. That target's been met. Next target here on the NQ, other than 300, I believe is up here. I believe this is the target that we have. I think it might be based. I might be based off the 5 minute, or is this, yeah, the 5 minute. Five-minute had us there at this level we just took out. Let's look at the 30. Minutes got a level up here at 600. Is that possible? Yeah, 30-minute has another level here at 392 also. Okay, there you go. Now, question is, can we get into any of these trades? Can I get into any one of these? Probably not. They went so fast. Just did not give us an opportunity to get in. There's no way to get into the storm. Yeah, I know. It's like one of those. It's like the night at the Roxbury, dude. It's impossible to get in. Got out at 275 to Sambi. Trump give us a nuke. It's because people are getting ready for that 10 a.m. Fed Bowman speech. You think so? Once he talks, it will most likely drop us. What in the world is going on this morning? I don't know. You must agree now is the time to short. It has to be, Mo. These books are insane. I ain't touching this yet. Yeah, me neither, Joey. Did something happen this morning? News or something? No, it's just probably from Trump's speech last night. Short button's broken. Yep. Exited longs too early, says Abel. 280 pullback would taste nice. Protect to feel good. Shorting 320, says Sam B. And I'm in no trades right now, Cold Deep. This rocket took off without me. I was waiting for a pullback and it never came. Yeah, you came home from work. Yeah, I mean, I could have taken it off the first signal. And I probably should have. I got to stop second guessing myself. I should have just taken it off the first signal and we would have been fine. The thing, it just won't stop. I was like doubting myself this morning, like, yeah, okay, it's gonna hit 400. Okay, sure. There we go. You jumped on the rocket, Ryan. Good job, man. Wednesday's always good, PA. Yeah, so most Wednesdays are good. If you could get into the trade. Even Bitcoin's having a field day. Oh, man. Hit long and walk away, says Indian Burn. Yeah. We cannot place orders on Tradeify. Could not jump in on our rocket. Really? What happened to Tradeify? Come on. I haven't taken a single trade yet, so I don't know. Is Tradeify broken again? I think this move was like, what, like 300 points already this morning? Maybe more. 200? It felt like 300. Platinum has some good PA, at least today. Nice, man. Going to be an expensive day with all these evals passing. For who? For the prop firms? Oh, I mean for you, because you got to activate them now? Yeah, I got you. Man, this thing just ripped so fast. Just not give anybody a chance to do anything here. There's a site to check for Tradeify if there's problems. That's cool. I didn't know that. There's like 3 consecutive weeks Tradeify has had issues. Yeah. Is it? Do you experience issues today, Joshua? Nothing wrong with my broker Tradeify. Prop firms, I don't know, says Lafta. They always have problems. It seems that way. Yeah, me too, Rohit. I missed it too. I was here. But I'm going to blame it on the dog. Luna was distracting me. Seems like the Nasdaq is the only one making this move. The Russell and the Dow are just having a regular day. As a matter of fact, the Russell looks like it's about to be good for a short soon. I'm on trade C right now, but haven't taken a trade yet. Got it. What's going on, 18? Yeah, Russell looks like it's a little dumpy. Options data suggesting a melt up on the ES. Oof. Nvidia reports after the close today. Yeah, maybe we get a dump again after the close because of Nvidia. What's going on, Modern Family? How's silver looking? Silver was looking pretty pumpy this morning. She already hit the target to the downside here. Let's see. She hit the target pretty easily. Yeah, target was smashed. It was the VWAP. They smashed that. Came back right up, trapping traders down here. So I'm assuming they're probably going to continue this momentum to the upside and start scaling higher. If we look at the 30-minute, we'll probably see some targets where they may want to head. Let's see. this thing is really strong. Yeah, the next leg up could be pretty wild. Next leg up could be pretty sick. We're almost there. Target on silver is 91.84. 91.84. And it looks like it wants to go. If we do get a pullback, this area here would be a good place to long. She has been known to do those nasty pullbacks. Starting to get the same pullback here on the NQ. Sorry guys, the dog wanted to go out. What's wrong with the mic? Everybody's been saying how good the mic is. How's the mic killing you? Octo coin is up 1% today, says Mo. Bought at 2.95, now near 5. Nvidia's up 1.5 today. Waiting for the short confirmation. Yeah, doing all right. Seems like we're the heavy volume. Prices moving fast. Trader is checking up. Let me know what's wrong with the mic, Flavius, and I'll try to make some adjustments for you, but I don't see anything right now. It's buzzing. That's not the mic. That's my phone. I think my phone sometimes gets too close to the speaker. Is it better now? Is it gone? I think my phone is making that static noise. Is it still making that noise? Yeah, Russell is dumping. Shorts on a Russell look good. Crazy. This market. Every little pullback here is getting bought up quickly. Very strange because we got the Russell moving down. We've also got the Dow moving down. Both of them look good for shorts. We were talking about liquidity at 250 just a few moments ago. It's already at 350 now. Yeah, she's wild. She's definitely wild. Yeah, we're not going to fight any green waves after. We just have to be patient here. Looks like we might be getting our signal on the 15-second. Looks like we do have a signal here on the 15-second. Market may want to push up next to 403. We still got 400 here. 403 as well. Let's see, where's a good place to get long from? Could be a good place to get long from here. We'll see here. Now they're going to start doing a little manipulation dance. Maybe even come down all the way down to here before going up. Don't FOMO, says Joel. Have the patience of a saint, as they say. My Italian friends used to say. Yeah, after the move up to 400, it could get pretty choppy after this explosion we had this morning. Tell you, the RTY and the Dow look much better to trade this morning. RTY is already going down in our direction. RTY is already dumping. YM is going to possibly do the same thing here. Yeah, ATRs are not that bad this morning, even though we had that huge move. They're not that bad. Just have the patience here to just wait it out. So either they come to our level or they decide to start dumping it maybe. All right, got somewhat of a little head and shoulder pattern here on the ES. We got the head. I'm sorry, we got the shoulder. We got the head. And we got the other shoulder. Looks like that. They just broke the, what's that called? The collar line, the neckline? They just broke the neckline, guys. Can you believe it? Really liking this area here for a possible support, move higher. Here we go. Smooth on the ES, says Iron Daddy. Yeah. We got a red candle finally. Got a red diamond finally, I should say. All right, we took out the liquidity from this area. Invalidation level for this long is at 303. We have a huge level of support here on the ES at 69.30. That was the open. I can't believe the ES has come back all the way to the almost to the open already. Meanwhile, the NQ has barely blinked an eye. It looks like tech is just crazy pumpy today. NQ is up 1.4. ES is only up 0.4. I'm sorry, NQ is up 1.14. ES is only up 0.4. Might try the long here if we start getting a there you go. I'm gonna try the long. Oh, multiples of 2. Nice. She might keep going down. Just printing some more bearish signals to the downside. Looks like we might have a 280 move. Which one will it be, the upside or the downside? If we get a green diamond, I'm going to try the longs. If we don't, if we lose this white line, we might be coming down here to 280. Massively green day here though, so it's gonna be hard to say which one it is. The shorts are piling in. Longs are still here. We missed that 400 level. Which one will it be? We've got both longs and shorts showing up right now. Thinking it's going to be shorts that are going to win this battle. It's going to be hard to say. This is a coin toss here. This is a coin toss. Can't see buy or sell, says Kamal. Oh wow. Send a message to the prop firm you're using, Kamal. Yeah, looks like they want to possibly take down that 280 level. Yeah, I think the shorts are coming in for sure here. All right, might end up getting into a short instead of the long. Shorts are looking good. Do you guys see the auto level that just got populated here at 280? You might not see it because the IB is right there, but it automatically populated. Here was the signal. This was the candle that gave us the signal. Let's see what happens. Do we get a green diamond or do we get a move back down? I'm going to try the short. I'm going to try the short and see what happens here. Stop. Down to 280. I'm going to take it with small size. Because it's a 50-50 toss right now. But a lot of times I do see that they always push things down a lot more than what you think. Like I was hoping to get a rebound from here, but they are staying below this line for now. If they end up breaking up with a high volume green diamond, then maybe it's time to get out. Oh, there we go. There's that green diamond. You think shorts are going to win, says Kenny? New feature? Yeah, this is a new feature we just added. This is the MOAS signal. It's the most likely of all the signals to play out. Automatically comes in with the take profit level and automatically comes in with the stop loss level up here. There's a pink line up here, but you can't see it because it's where the orb is right now. But it's an auto feature. It's called MOAS right here. MOAS PS. Right there. 2-year level is also be a retest of the opening range. What's going on, Kenny? MOAS PS mean? You know Mo, right? MOAS with PS comes then shorted. This is a very high probability trade, but so is the previous one. You know, the previous one we got a MOAS right here, and that brings us up to 403. So I still think we get up to the 400s, 403 area. Like this one is at 390, this one's at 403. So I think we can still get up there. This green line I drew because on the 5-minute, I think this level is here. But the 15-second just gave us this level there earlier. It's going to get invalidated if we break this level here at 303. If we break this level at 303, we're going to see 280. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if MOAS is correct. I also see a lot of PL signals on my old chart that's using STC indicator, is not on yours. What's the new change as well? I've realized that the indicator works a lot better if you go into your settings and you go to where it says intrabar precision and you change it to long range look back. If you change it to long range look back, I think the indicator might work a lot better. I'm beta testing that right now. I did some back testing on it, and it seems like it's working a lot better with the long range than it does with the short range. So try that. See how that works for you. ES got a nice head and shoulders are broke. It might come back, retest it, and dump again. Looks like Mo's ass might be exactly what it's cracked up to be. Good job, Mo's ass. Look at that. Might be going. He might be going. We might hit here on Mo's ass. Mo's magical ass. If you team up Mo's magical ass with Mo's magical lines, oh man, you don't know. You guys don't know what you're missing. So I'm beta testing this today, guys. I'm beta testing it today to make sure that I got all the kinks worked out. And I'm looking to release this sometime this week. Goreen took the MOAS short. Look at you. My trial ending this Friday. Excited to pay and help you as well. Thanks, Safe. Appreciate you, brother. If it ends this Friday, I don't know if you're thinking about Lifetime. Lifetime ends on the 28th. I'm not sure what day that is. I think you'll have a time if you want to go with Lifetime. 28% coupon on Lifetime. Code STC. Looks like we're going to get another MOAS short right now. So I'm going to add to that position. See if I can get another. Looking forward to getting this breakdown to 280. If it's at all possible. It worked? Oh, good for you. Mo's magical lines and MOAS is Mo money. Yeah. Also, I see on the 15th day, what's your thought process behind changing charts? 15 second? Yeah, I'm on a 15 second. I'm on a 15 second because sometimes I can get more granular into my entries on the 15 second than I can on the 1 minute, but I can put it back to the 1 minute if you guys want. Let's see what's up with the 1 minute, see if we have any levels here. Yeah, she's looking really dumpy. Looks like the 1 minute just printed a MOAS. 1 minute printed the MOAS down to 234. 234. So I think I'm going to take one off here and then one off at 234 maybe. One off at 280. We can still get 800. I mean, we can still get 400 up here. I'm just waiting for that 280 hit first. I know some of you don't have access to the 15-second chart just yet, but we are working on that. I have my developer working on it today. So we're going to get one, one TP here maybe. Consider that a win. That's pretty close right there. Did you add 50 EMA on the 1 minute? Is hulking very strong? Is hulking? We're in a 5-minute fair value gap right now, says Andre. Is holding very strong? 50 EMA? I didn't add any EMAs now. That's a 21 that's already automatically there. Yeah. $280 just got missed by like $1 there. What's ES? ES is the S&P 500. ES just printed a MOAS signal here too. Target on it is right there. All right, just let me get rid of this one. Villa Capital is looking for a long to 225 400. Nice call, Villa. Getting a nice pullback here. We got real close to the target, down at 283. Missed 280. Still holding 2. Might end up taking a long if I see something good here on my live account, but nothing yet. Looks like it'll be a liquidity sweep before maybe coming back. But Villa's got a good long here at the 2 to 400. And we got robbed here at 283. Missed our target by 2 points, 3 points. Should have probably just taken it. Moved away really quickly. It's all right. More I saved the day, said Gormeen. No long yet for me, says Gormeen. How's the shoulder doing? Much better, man. I appreciate it. Went long at 279 retest of the orb. Yeah, I missed the orb. The orb just hit it, missed by 2 or 3 points. That's where my TP was. I had a buy limit at 281, missed it by 1 tick. Yeah, I know, man. Next time I got to learn to put my TPs a little bit before key levels because it bounced at 283 and my TP was 280. So next time I will definitely have my TP just a little bit before it. You had a buy order at 281? That sucks. Bitcoin's still ripping. It's still going. Not slowing up one bit. Did you fix the orb issue? It's coming up in the next update, Safe. Making orb lines at 8:30 a.m. instead of 5 p.m. You'll be able to put your orb lines whatever time you want. You can set them. You could set them at the CME. You could set them at the New York Open. You could set them anytime you want. That's coming up on the next update. When I say that, I mean in a few days. On a massively green day today, note to self, always take profits a couple points before the target. 280 came and went. We actually got down to 282.75. That really sucks. Just missed that orb by just a minuscule amount. Looking to short NQ at 370. Yeah, all the good moves happened early. Yep, missed it long. What time frames does orb work? They work on any time frame. I use the 15-minute and the 1 hour. I have both of them on the screen. So I'll have like a double orb on the top and a double orb at the bottom. Like you see here on the ES, this right here is a 15-minute orb high, and this one is the 1 hour orb high. So just to give you an idea. But I think that I think since we failed the 15-minute on the ES, right here. Since we failed it, we came up above it, failed it, came back below it, rejected from it. If we reject again, it's probably going to be a nasty fall. We're also rejecting the we're also rejecting the neckline on the head and shoulders here. We'll see what happens here with the ES at the neckline. We got a MOAS signal here on the ES2 down to 69.18. Try the 5-second orb. Yeah, I'm going to get right on that, brother. Thank you for suggesting it. Nice move. Good move, good move. See if we get 280 this time. 236 looks like the target. All right, 280 will take our first TP. $236 is the next. Nice rejection from the neckline here on the head and shoulders too. Good move. Almost got 280. Looks like we're about to grab it now. Don't come over here missing 280 again. We're gonna have a problem, NQ. ES might be bouncing here off the VWAP. Or maybe she'll crush the VWAP. We'll see in just a moment. Let's go in Q. Smash that VWAP ES. ES is ripping down. Yeah, I hope they keep going. Yeah, they're avoiding that 280 like the plague. Welcome to the channel. Someone with a Hebrew name. Can't pronounce it, but welcome. This is so bad. Held 2 trades up 30 points. Excited break even. Still looking for 280. Yeah, this area is being supported pretty heavily. Pretty heavily. Like they're defending 280 like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, this is painful to watch. Is it wrong to go long? I don't know. 280 looks pretty good here, though. Let's see if we can get 280. Can it just come and tap it? They do not want to allow 280, huh? Just took profits on my live account. I just don't like the way they're holding this price up here sideways for so long. I still have my evals open right now. Target's at 280 and down at 236. But I did not like the way that the price was acting here, so I'm still holding it. You guys stopped out of your long? Can you explain your white and yellow candles on the chart? I know they are div candles, but what role do they play? You mean these are light pink candles? The role that they play is, you know, they're absorption candles, so they are giving us a heads up that buyers or sellers are dominating the other party. Limit order buyers or sellers are dominating the market order buyers or sellers. So combined with a couple other things, end up giving us a signal in one direction or the other. Yeah, I'm not liking this I'm not liking this PA. $280 got missed twice. I'm glad I took profits on my live account, but I still think we can possibly head down. Pump for Israel, says Joey. An absorption candle alone does not give me enough confirmation to enter a trade. It's a series of things that have to be in place. That's why I'm trying to make the indicator even more dynamic and transparent for you guys to understand which one should be taken, which one should not be taken. Man, this is crazy. The market was moving beautifully this morning. Now she's just stuck in a chop zone. I guess it is what it is. It's too much to ask to get some clean price action. Yeah, this PA is exactly yesterday all over again. Beautiful move in the morning and then just chops right afterwards. Am I making bank or what? I took some profits just now on my live account on the short. On the short from the rejection off this line right here. Because I was looking for shorts anyway. And right now I am currently in 2 eval shorts right now. I'm copy trading 2 evals with Lucid. And got 2 contracts on each. So 4 contracts total. 2 of them would be taken out at 280 and 2 of them would be taken out at 235 if, God willing. Nvidia numbers after the close, we'll be waiting for that. Yeah, that's going to be a big mover. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad that you're happy. Where's Mo? He predicted it wouldn't go up forever. Lower highs but equal lows on the 5-minute. I know, this is really painful to watch. Really painful to watch. Let's check out the 5-minute and see what happens here. We missed the VWAP here on the ES too, so I'm pretty sure they want to come back and do something there. Let's look at the 5-minute. Nothing to see here. The 2-minute looks pretty dumpy. All right, we'll just sit still. We got stopped out. The stops are at 360. At least we took some profits on the funded account, not the funded, the live account. The good old brokerage account with Webull, and keeping my eval shorts open. Lower highs but equal lows. Lower highs but equal lows. Yeah, it's making some kind of a wedge formation, I'm sure. Not sure if the ES is going to try to make another run for the neckline of the head and shoulders, but looks to me like she may want to go grab that liquidity she left behind at the VWAP. And it's or below. Got a target at 69.18 or so for the ES. Five-minute forming a Tory pennant. What's up? What's up, Echoes? Yeah, whenever I jump into a trade, the little Chinese guy under my desk lets the CME know that he's in a trade. Make sure it chops for an hour before moving 20 points. and he reports on me. This is what happens. We bulls wobble, but we won't fail. We won't fall down. It's funny. Come on, man. Just go to 280 already. You know you want to. Making everyone second guess their trades. Is Florida full of alligators? Yeah, I've got one in my backyard right now as a pet. I got a pet gator. Call him Wally. Actually, alligators are really not that aggressive. It's crocodiles you got to watch out for. Crocs will get you. Crocs will chase you. They see you coming, they start running after you. Gators, they're more docile. I know some. I've met some people here who said they used to wrestle with alligators as kids for fun. Like, you know, like stupid high school kids. They'll go and look for alligators and jump on their backs, stuff like that. People actually do that. It's just crazy. I know. Might be creating another Moas here, another Mos. What's my position right now? I'm short, man. I'm short one to 280 and another one down to 235. Damn, I might need to ask some trade knowledge to your alligator. Yo, my gator don't give up any secrets, man. His lips are sealed. You have to run zigzag formation if you're being chased by a croc. I think I heard that somewhere. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale, but I'm going to have to ask some locals here if that's true. Is this a fake engage? Shame on you, Inky. Oh, you're funny. I'm going to pull out Joey's favorite guy. This is what Joey has to say to you, Inky. Thanks, Rashid. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out with a what's it called? With a crocodile one of these days. I'm gonna go looking for a crocodile. You start running zigzag. That's a good practice though if you're trying to like practice for like a football team. Just get away from a crocodile. Yeah, this PA now turned into garbage all of a sudden. Average Florida man activity? Yeah, that's true. Unless you're in Miami, then it's a whole different world. There you just become a scammer. Yep, it zigzags like a crocodile. It zigzags like the guy running from the crocodile when I get into a trade. All right, looks like 280's coming up. Come on, 280. Just go and smack it. Once we hit 280, I think she's going to dump like a rock, but it could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong. Extensively. I'm beta testing the new indicator today. So have some patience and have some grace for me today. If our trades get all blown up. We're trying Mo's ass today. Seeing if it works out. Beta testing it. They are making a career out of staying away from 280, I'm telling you. They're like, anything we do, just don't go to 280. Do anything, but don't go to 280. Just missed my TP again by like a micro hair. Don't be like that, NQ. Come on, NQ. Push it, girl. Push it, push it, push it. Only been in this trade for about an hour. Okay, good. Took one off there. Still holding another one down to 236. Testing out our Moses to see if it works out. Classic triple bottom. The move will happen soon, says Wajer. This is a classic chop session here this morning is what it is. It's more like a flag they're building. Wow, NQ's dumping a little harder than even the ES. And see if the prophecy comes true of taking out 236. That would be really cool. Staying short right now, guys. Still keeping my short open at 236. Could be a quick descent after all that chop. They've collected a lot of souls, I'm assuming. Done cleaning toilets, now back home to look at toilet action. That's funny. That's funny, vintage. Give us 24,991, says T Massive. That would be nice. The first MOAS hit perfectly. Let's see if the next MOAS on the 1 minute can hit nice. We had a couple more MOASs on the 15 second. They're getting hit now. Yeah, we have another MOAS here at 266, another one at 251. They're all pointing to the downside right now. The biggest one down here at 234. We just hit another one here at 282. So yeah, they're coming up all over the place here to the downside on a 15 second. They are showing up. Oh, because the new signal is called MOAS, M-O-A-S, mother of all signals. I didn't have a name for it, so I asked my wife, I'm like, what should the name be for the signal? She's like, mother. Like, mother is like the head, like the mothership, the motherland, the big one. So I was like, oh, the mother of all signals, MOAS. I know there's a MOAS like mother of all short squeezes, but it's not that. It's the mother of all signals. If you guys have a better idea than Moses, let me know. You just got out of court? State of New Jersey is a scam? What? Yeah, state of New Jersey is the worst, bro. Why? What happened, Sam B? I didn't know you were in Jersey. I hear a lawnmower. Is that mowing? No, it's somebody outside mowing a lawn. Yesterday, NQ created Valley, and today it's going to form a Mount Everest. That's funny, then. What's up, Kind? How you doing? How are you? They made my $90 ticket into a $390? Really? Why? What happened? Man, I don't know what's up with this market. She moves beautifully at the open and then just becomes a disaster afterwards. You're in Delaware, but you drove to New Jersey? Did you have to go to New Jersey for this ticket, or did you go online? I was going to go shower now, but watch as soon as I leave. A perfect A++ setup appears as soon as I'm not looking at the charts. Yeah, it's usually like that. Precision, Royal, Indicator, Mastery, Entry, Prime, greatest of all triggers. Goat. That's good. I like the goat. Goat's good. It's better than Mo's ass. You guys are funny, man. Apex? No. Let's stay away from Apex. Some people love or hate Apex. Some people either love or hate Apex. So stay away from that. I like Goat though. Goat's pretty good. Anybody else got any ideas? Besides the Goat? I was thinking LFG. But I don't know how some of you guys feel about LFG. What are your thoughts on LFG? Do you guys like LFG better than Mo's ass? Best of live triggers. That's good. Even though the state of New Jersey provided no proof, witnesses, or evidence I was guilty or not, I still came out losing. Like the clothing brand? What clothing brand? Perfect entry, accurate peak. Perfect entry, accurate key. Protector Feel Good loves Mo's ass. So I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat. Mo's ass is going to be hard to beat. I'm going to tell you. To be honest with you. There's the Goat. Yeah, Goat's pretty good. Mo ass is better than LFG, but Goat is better. Never mind. I'm slow. It's LRG. What's LRG? Oh, LRG is a clothing brand. Yeah, they're having a strong pullback here. Man, this price action is just really, really bad. Triple Lindy would be good. I like the Triple Lindy. You guys don't know anything about the Triple Lindy. What do you guys know about the Triple Lindy? That's a good name, the Triple Lindy. I like it. You know what, Pecos? All jokes aside, the Triple Lindy might be good. Should we just label it LLL or a TL? Good news is I am up 4K today. Nice, Sambi. Triple Lindy is really good. Yeah, I like the Triple Lindy. Should we do LLL or TL? Maybe TL, right? I think TL is good. TL for Triple Lindy. Triple Lindy, the GOAT. TLTG. That's too long. LOL. What's Lindy? Stupid question. Yeah, TL would be good. You don't know what the Triple Lindy is? Let me put it on for you. For those of you who don't know what the Triple Lindy is, I will bring you back into American culture. Teach you guys a little bit about American culture. There was a comedian back in the 80s named Rodney Dangerfield. And he had this movie called Back to School. Or he had to go back to school as like a grown man, back to college as a grown man. And he joined a diving team, of all things. And he had to do this. This is the triple Lindy. Is he still alive? I forget if he's still alive. That's definitely not him, by the way. That's definitely not him. They keep showing people that's definitely not him. There you go, guys. That's a triple Lindy. I gotta watch this movie again. It's been a while since I watched this movie. Yeah, that's a throwback. That is a throwback. The BBL. Oh, that's good. We'll go with the BBL instead, guys. Sorry, BBL has beat it out. What's the acronym for BBL? Now we're talking, Joey. That's a real American stuff, says Trade Conti. What does the BBL stand for, Joey? You got to give me a good acronym for that. Big, beautiful, long? Just don't be coming in here with no BBC, though. We ain't have no BBCs up in here. That man is a national treasure. He is. Is he dead? Did he pass away, or is he still good? BBL or BBS? Okay. Now we talking. What about something in reference to the U.S. hockey team? Big, beautiful, long. Yeah, I know that. But what about shorts? Brazilian butt lift? Like Becker said. BBL or BBS? He died in 2004? Oh, that sucks, man. Call the short BS. Big Short. That was a good one. Remember that? BBL, BBS. Triple Lindy was good too. Rip Triple Lindy Master. Do you prefer Back to School or Billy Madison? Back to School. I saw Billy Madison recently, and I haven't seen Back to School in like decades. So I would probably have to watch Back to School again. Billy Madison, I think I saw it like probably within the last 5 years. But I haven't seen Back to School in decades, so I would have to see that again. And I can't believe I remember so much about it. Rodney Dangerfield is one of those comedians, like you could watch his movies over and over again and laugh every time. Kind of like Chevy Chase and his movies. It's good stuff. They don't make comedians like that anymore. The comedians they make nowadays are all woke. Even Dave Chappelle went woke. Very, very, very sad to see. If I get a long signal, I'll get out of my short. But right now, I'm still seeing the possible short come in. Like when SNL first came out, yeah, back then, those are great comedians. Louis KC, maybe him. He's one of the good ones right now. But a lot of comedians, like majority of comedians nowadays, are just all woke, man. This is crazy. Like some people shouldn't even be called comedians. Some people are just turned into activists now. Nah, they haven't canceled SNL yet. SNL's been on for like, what, 40 years? No, longer. Probably like 50 years. The Wokes would have been canceled by now. There's still some people with TDF and other woke mind virus diseases. Comedians are scared to offend people now. Yeah, I remember when people like Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor would do their stand-ups, dude. There was nobody that would be excluded from their comedy. You know, nobody. They would make fun of everybody, even themselves. You know, and there was nobody crying about it back then. But nowadays it's just like, can't offend anyone, not even comedians. People literally get up and want to fight comedians at comedy clubs now. That's crazy. Entry Wizard? Not bad. I'm between the Triple Lindy and the BBL. Like Living Color was so funny, man. They used to, I mean, I still watch a Living Color now if I can. It was so funny. You're short, but you wonder if 290 is support now? I think the biggest support cluster we have at that recent low at 270, 265. Sam B, what do you think? BBL or Triple Lindy? Yeah, Seinfeld, Simpsons, all in a row. Yeah, I remember that. Have I looked at silver today? Yeah, I did earlier. Look at her chop fest right now, though. I have a target at silver to 91.84, but silver could come all the way back here to 87.44 and still go. Let's take a look at gold. Gold has been a little bit of a wrecking ball here. Gold's going to be in a consolidation pattern for a while here. I don't like what I'm seeing. Let's take a look at everything else, though, because it seems like nothing is moving. Mag 7 is just in a holding pattern. Maybe this is the way the market's going to be all day until Nvidia earnings. Tomorrow might be a good day of trading. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay. Absolute super signal? No. What about TITS, the indicator to success? No, man. Need to get this back to 340 levels? I don't know what they're doing now. This market has completely just died here. I don't know if anything else is trading better today. It looks like Bitcoin's trading better. Bitcoin's trading real clean. Real clean. Would love to get into this Bitcoin long on a pullback, but I don't know if it's going to happen. YM is looking a little bit better. YM looks like it wants to go. That looks pretty interesting right there on the YM. I think the whole market is just waiting on Nvidia. I think we're going to see a lot of this today. Holding pattern. Trading at the session's POC just above the 15-minute orb, says Pecos. Kind of stuck. I have way more respect for women since I have my AI girlfriend OnlyFans. My AI girl OnlyFans. Men are nasty. Wow. Says you're funny. Revolution. You really did open up a AI OnlyFans? No way. No way that you did that. There's no way you did that, dude. You guys saw that BBL? I don't know. We'll put it to a vote. We'll put it to a vote. We'll put it to a vote. Let the ladies vote too. All right, see what you guys think here. All right, looks like we got another MOAS coming in. The MOAS is showing its face. MOAS is mother of all signals. Can we do all of them at once? A nice short with the ES. Yeah, it looks like ES might come down to the VWAP here. And I added another position to the NQ. Maybe this one will work. I don't know. Try it. We're experimenting today with the new signal. It is very choppy though. This is not ideal trading conditions. The MV cloud right now looks horrible. Looks really, really bad. But we'll see. $305 is the stop. You saw my AI model on Instagram the other week? Yeah, Levolution, the little Asian girl. It's funny. Are you serious about that? Are we going to fill the opening gap and take out the overnight lows? Maybe. Vortex says this might dump. Yeah, it looks like it might pump first, though. Yeah, it looks like they're coming up to take out these... take out these liquidities. The ATRs are kind of low. Market has turned into absolute trash. Before I try it, so I know how it works and how to use it. MOAS? MOAS is a new experimental signal that I rolled out. I'm beta testing it right now. It just stands for mother of all signals, and don't worry about using it. It's not for you guys to use. I'm using it today, beta testing it, and I'll report back my findings because I've back tested it and it looks pretty solid. But I'm forward testing it today, just to see what kind of success. We already got 1 TP on it. There were 3 setups this morning that all hit perfectly on the longs. Right now, we hit on the latest short at 280, but now it seems like she just wants to go sideways the rest of the day. Gold woke up, yeah. And Q might wake up too. It looks like you just might be getting a power long signal here. Might be getting a power long MOAS here in a second. May get out of it if they, yeah. Things are starting to heat up now for buyers too. Looks like buyers are starting to come in here now. I might end up closing this. Don't like the price action, but haven't really liked the price action since the open. I didn't even like the pump we got. That pump didn't give anybody an opportunity to get in at all. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm not gonna play around with it. I took my shorts off. I'm gonna wait for the market to just do something better. This is just so bad. This is so bad. Shorts are cooking, I'm sure they are. But this is not looking good. This the latest long MOAS here just hit perfectly to the dollar at 301. Now she's pulling back. That's crazy how accurate this thing could be. She still hasn't invalidated this trade. But if they do go above 306, then this trade will get invalidated down to the 270. But if it stays okay, we could see 270 coming. Yeah, this chop is really bad. If it's gonna chop, it's gonna do it in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, I haven't liked the PA since October, says Indian Burn. Yeah, two different MOAS. Yep. You can have a long within a short. You can have a long within a short. As you can see, I've done it before in the past without this signal. But now the tides are starting to turn because we haven't had a power long MOAS at all in here. So now they could be starting to want to bring this thing back up. We'll see. If they invalidate this level here, then more than likely we are going right back up. So I didn't like this green diamond the way it came in, the way it did. So I got out of it, but we're green on the session anyway. Want to keep it that way. Yeah, absolutely. And W, I'll explain to you how to use it. So the power longs, the power long MOAS and the power short MOAS, the new signal I put on here is basically the same thing as me drawing out. I don't know if you've been here, how long you've been here for. It's basically the same thing as me drawing out the level. So a lot of times you guys see me come in here and draw a entry, and I got to manually move it to the upside and then manually move it to the downside to get 1-to-1. Now the indicator does it automatically for you, but it doesn't do it on every power short. It only does it when a certain sequence of events happen. And if that sequence of event doesn't happen, then it won't fire. So this power short that was called here, the MOAS power short here, it hit. That was a good win. And right now we are starting to see some strong signals come in. So I'm going to stay out of it for now. And I'm going to wait for the market to just show me its hand, because this kind of consolidation we're getting here this morning is just really bad. I don't like it one bit, and I'm okay with sitting out. If I see something real nice, then I'll jump back in. What's going on, Sparta? The ES has now put in a MOAS long up here to about 946. 946. The last one here got invalidated. Now it looks like they want longs. They want to bring this thing back up. Watch this move to 69.45. They tapped the VWAP on this move here. They didn't cross over, but they tapped it. Watch the ES possibly hit this level and then come down. We're gonna wait for that to happen first. The BBL of trading. ES is moving way better. Let's see who's winning so far. What's up, Mathis Mail? So it's pretty tight across the board here. We got 37 votes. The GOAT has 38%. BBLs have 32%, and Triple Indy has 30%. Hold on, guys. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a quick call. Wow, the GOAT is up 38. BBL, BBS is 31, and Triple Lindy 31. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a battle for the ages. Am I gonna trade doing Nvidia report? I could, yeah, because I don't gotta pick up my daughters today, so I think I can be here with you guys. I'm done trading, ending the day break even. That's a win, Joey. Joey, that is a win. All right, look, we got that level here on the ES. This one worked out nicely on the ES. Market is moving up. We're getting a PL MOAS here on the NQ, and I will try it. I'm going to take it. Stop loss automatically drawn down here. TP automatically drawn up here. That's pretty cool. 331 looks like it'll be our TP. $284. I hope we're not sitting ducks in this trade. We're just going to take every single one. We're not going to question it. We're just going to take them. Looks like a good BBL on the ES. Too funny, too funny. That's the best BBL I've ever seen. Yeah, that BBL power long worked out. That BBL worked out pretty good. What size is your stop? The stop is at 284. It's at the low. The Dow and the Dow's ripping now. We have a target up at 49.5. She's going. Real nice. RTY also making a comeback. Bitcoin is on a bullet train right now, going straight to the moon. Let's get back to our BBLs. By the way, the invalidation level for this short here is up here at 69.49. We haven't hit that yet, but we'll see. Looks like she might be gearing up to possibly try that. Does the indicator work on a 1 hour and a 4 hour? Yeah, absolutely it does. It works on every time frame. The 15-second is getting worked out right now, and the 5-second I have them working on that glitch. It works on the weekly, the monthly, the yearly, whatever you want to use it on. I'm in a long right now up to 330, 331. I get stopped out at 283 or whatever that is down there. If they end up wanting to come back down again. That'd be pretty ridiculous if they do. You want me to go to the daily and see if there's any signals? I think the 1 minute accuracy is good, says Cold Deep. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. The daily... The latest signal on the daily right now is looking for a possible move to the downside. 22,905. It also has this level here, 23,377. So it's predicting a dump. It's predicting a dump. We'll keep our eyes on it. The indicator doesn't work as well on the 1 tick chart. I'm still working on that, bro. I'm trying to crack that code. Once we get that code cracked, man, it'll be nothing but smooth sailing for us. Looking for a move up to 330. See if we can get it. Chop for 330. Real tight range that we're in right now. We got a 10 on the ATR. Looks like the ES may want to try that neckline again, and the NQ may want that 330 level or higher. I play pickleball here and there, not often, but we are in the pickleball capital of the world here. Played tennis on the Wii last night with my daughter. That was fun. Another MOAS on the ES. Do we have another MOAS? No, this is just a power long. Right now, this is just a power long. If I go into the 15 second, maybe we could see something. Current MOAS on the 15 second is at 69.48. 69.48. Do you guys want me to keep the ES on the 15 second or the 1 minute? What's up, Sandstorm? We just got the target on the ES. He got reprimanded at the pickleball club for being too awesome. I was like Ben Stiller in dodgeball. No worries. That's funny. About to start taking some RTPs off here. Let me fix this chart. This chart's all over the place. Maybe that's why my indicator wasn't showing earlier. Still not showing. Can you please start taking some TPs up here? Start taking those TPs there, girl. Don't you do me dirty like that. Start taking them. Take them, gosh darn it. Every time we get to my levels, you always want to turn around. Like it's your job to like miss my targets. Think 340 is an easy move? Let's get to 331 first and we'll talk about 340 later. Then we could talk about this BBL here, if it works out. This MOAS, triple Indy, whatever you want to call it. Come on, NQ, don't be like that, NQ. Don't you treat me all improper. NQ, I'm very disappointed in you. Super disappointed. Yeah, ES right now is fighting the orb. And the, I think after it fights the orb, it's going to want to fight the neckline. If this doesn't give you like, the one thing I don't like about Tradeify is the way the candles move so like sporadically like that. Kind of gives you like heart palpitations if you're not used to it. It's like, is it going up? Is it going down? Is it going up? Especially if you don't have a strategy, like it could really hurt it could really mess up your mental. But man, is she weird? I keep hitting the grannies. I like the chest and stuff, but it's just a wiffle ball, so I don't know. That was bad form. Is Amir or is the NQ been just dirtier than ever? Oh, dirtier than ever, yes. I do agree there. Dirtier than ever. especially the last couple of days. Yesterday was super dirty yesterday. The dirtiest, like Donald would say, so dirty. Just the dirtiest you've ever seen. Some people say, sir, this is just beyond dirty. This is borderline Oscar the Grouch dirty. Even Oscar the Grouch, who's a good friend of mine, by the way. He's not really grouchy, but he is dirty. That's what he would say. Come on, man. Don't be turning around now, NQ. Go right back up to the promised land. Take me to the promised land, NQ. Oh, come on. The ES is going. The ES is going. Why can't you follow? Look at the ES behaving itself so nicely. But you, on the other hand, you want to be a troll. She wants to be all troll-like. ES is ripping right now, and the NQ is just like whatever. Like one of really angry teenagers. You know what I mean? She's a real angry teenager right now. I think she's gonna end up ripping now, but still, right now she hasn't ripped yet. And we need her. We need you up at 331, NQ. Come on. Yeah. This PA hurts. Look at this PA. This PA today has been nothing but tragic. It's been a travesty. Wrapped up in a tragedy. ES is still ripping to the upside, and then we got the NQ just lollygagging. This hurts. Hurts to watch. It really does hurt to watch. ES is on his way to the neckline. Meanwhile, the NQ is like, nah, we'll just stay down here. We'll just stay here. Surrounded by calamity. Yep. Man. Come on, man. We got the ES about to test the neckline. Meanwhile, the NQ hasn't even gotten a 330 yet. Maybe she will now. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Come on, baby. Push. Oh, you took one. You took two. Can you take three? You got three. Yay. You got all three. Good job, NQ. Don't forget to close out your stop losses, guys. I always forget to close out my stop losses. Then I get triggered into a trade later on in the day. I'm like, oh, what was that about? So it looks like the signal here was worked beautifully. The MOAS, BBL, aka the GOAT. Also getting a rejection here from the neckline of the good old Head and Shoulders right there. Look at that neckline. Have you ever seen such a beautiful neckline? Not even Gwyneth Paltrow has a neckline like this. Look at that. Whew. Bang. I'm out on my longs. I took my profits. The MOAS sounded better than all the other ones in the post as Vortex? Really? Oh, I'll be darned. Now keep going. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, Vortex? You don't like the Triple Lindy? Triple Lindy is a classic, man. Triple Lindy is a classic. That should have TP'd there. I don't know why I didn't. I'll just take it manually. I should have TP'd. It crossed over, but I don't know why it does that. We might have top ticked that. MOAS is good, says Joshua. Maybe I should put MOAS back in the running. Let's see, maybe we'll vote for MOAS versus whoever wins this poll. Right now the GOAT is winning. The BBL has 32 and Triple Indy has 26. So maybe we'll put the GOAT up against the MOAS. I really like the Triple Indy. Man. Yes, seems to be on point. MOAS does. Yeah, the MOAS is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not as good as this neckline. This neckline was that was something crazy right there. Look at that neckline. Let's look at the 15-second on the ES here. ES is printing another MOAS. I'm sorry, ES printed another MOAS up to 69.54 next. We'll see if it comes up for that. What's the invalidation level for the daily short signal? The invalidation level would be the recent highs, I'm sure, but we'll take a quick look. The invalidation level for the last shorts would be these recent highs at 26,400. So if we make another all-time high, they get invalidated. But this long here, that the MOAS here that printed out, it did pretty good. It got like 3/4 of the way there, but that got invalidated. So right now, any longs have been invalidated on the daily, but the short won't get invalidated until we make another all-time high, 26,400. So we'll see. Do you guys like the new signal? Give me a yeah or a nah, bro. I'm good in the chat. I've been working on this thing for a couple of weeks with the dev, and I think it's coming along pretty nicely. It works flawlessly, really. I mean, not that it's perfect every time, but it auto-populates so flawlessly. Exactly where I'd be putting my stop loss and my TP on the signal is exactly where it's showing up, which I really like, man. I really, really like that. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate it. We can go and back test this too to see what you guys see the win rate on it. Seems great, says Vonnie. Thank you, Vonnie. Appreciate you. If you guys want to test it out, it will be available later on this week. You can do it on a 7-day trial, or you can get the lifetime, which is 20% off until the 28th. You can get a great deal on the lifetime. I'm going to be doing a special giveaway to anybody who has the lifetime. I'm going to give them an extra lifetime on top of it. So you'll have 2 lifetimes. You'll have a double lifetime. So however long you live, we'll double it. So even if you live for, let's say, 50 years, we'll make it 100 years. So you can still even have it. Double your life. Can't beat that, man. That's goated right there. Looks like the ES might want some more. I mean, the NQ may want some more upside. See if that one works out. Yeah, give it to your kids. I can get it for 200 years? Yeah, you can get it for 200 years if you want. $319. TP on this is 341. What's up with these 341s? This one might actually get stopped out here. It looks like they may want to try to reverse this thing. I'm out of it. I tried it, but it didn't work out. It might be trying to reverse it. We got a strong 5-minute signal all the way up here. Been watching you for a couple of weeks now. It's been good watching you using it and explaining it very well. Thanks, Debbie. I think I'll watch you a couple more weeks before I try out the indicator. Yeah, take your time. It's not going anywhere. And then you can get it for 200 years like Josh. Yeah, I think we might be getting a move to the downside here soon. Could be getting a move to the downside after that attempt to go higher was failed. It was foiled. I'm going to wait for us to get asked to a red wave to take any shorts. We don't even have a red wave yet on the 15-second. But there is a MOAS right now brewing on the 15-second down to 301. Could it work? Yeah, it could work. We did get this long invalidated. ES did get rejected from that beautiful neckline. What a neckline that was. I mean, I've seen necklines in the past, but that has to be the most beautiful neckline ever. What's up, Turgulas? Turgulas? Turgulas. What a name. Nice to meet you. Market's real finicky here. Real finicky. She could have a move back down to 300. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. Have learned a lot being here every day. I can only imagine how good we will be by the end of the year. Yeah, me too. I'm learning every day, especially from the mistakes. You learn more from the mistakes than you do the actual wins. Joel says we're going to rocket here. Bitcoin's rocketing. NQ might take a pause here back to 300 before going higher, but the longs are far from done for the day. I think we can still get upside. May need a little more rocket fuel though. Down at 300. I woke up super late, but I just realized my setup never showed, so I wouldn't have been able to trade anyways. Okay, 4-seater, that's good. That's good. Getting some more chop right now. See which way she wants to break. Monster Crawler says, can I get it for 300 years? My AI cyborg grandchildren might want to use it. Fake out for shorts, I think, says Vortex. You mean it's going to rip? Hey, I could rip. It could end up just ripping here. It's possible. It is possible. Market has been doing nothing of late. Yeah, market's been pretty tough. Back to MOAS again. Back to back MOAS. Yeah, right now the latest signal is a short, but like it could be a short trap, like they were saying here. Vortex was saying it could be a short trap, and I agree, it could definitely be a short trap. I get stopped out here at 335, I think it is. I tried my hand at a short here, but it looks like it was a possible fake out. Short gets invalidated here at the red line. Took it with one micro, but I think it was worth a shot. Figured it was worth a shot. But there's a whole lot of chop right now, I'll tell you. Yeah, it looks inevitable right now. Looks like we might get the power long coming in. Green Diamond PL is a good signal too, isn't it? Yes, sir. It's a good signal. It already played out. Because a power long with a diamond built in, that usually gives you a 1-to-1 on its own body. And it already did it on its own body size. But right now, you got a MOAS to the upside. Oof, this is rough. Yeah, right now, this is just, it turned into a bullish move again. I might call it here. Close out that short, and it's a small short. I had a 1 micro on there. Ranges right now are tiny, so let's see. Yeah, maybe the short still plays out. Who knows? Right now, it's too much indecision. When you have a cloud that's looking to turn and it's starting to turn into, like, I call it sausage links right here. It gets choppy. I'm gonna stay out of it for now until they come in with some volume. Right now, there's barely anything. Let's look at the 1 minute, see if there's anything here that's talking to us. Nothing on the 1 minute besides the signal that we got already filled at 331. Just gonna chill and wait. The 15-second right now is pointing to more upside. And it looks like she does want to go get that upside. 343. Let's look at the ES. ES not quite agreeing yet. Not agreeing with the NQ just yet. ES doesn't think so. Yeah. Sit tight and wait. Looks like she's just chopping for liquidity right now. She's just chopping for the most liquidity she can get at the moment. Yeah, one thing I said earlier, and that I think you guys should also put into practice if you get your hands on this. When you see that a wave is still green and you get a signal, it's better to wait for the wave to turn colors. I took this now to see forward test to see how this would play out, but it just validates my theory that much more, that waiting for the wave to turn a different color is when the signal becomes even stronger, because the wave is still green. So these are still looking better. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Some noob whale. Oops. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, the ES was not buying higher prices. It was like, nah, we're good. We're not buying these higher prices. They were looking for lower prices, and it looks like that's maybe what they're going to be planning to do here. So I think one good idea might be to get the ES and the S&P to line up together on the move. Yeah, I think if we end up printing another short opportunity here on the NQ, that one could work out, because we are seeing now the ES pointing to the downside. But we'll see. This makes good sense. Keep our eyes on that. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. 346 T pieces, Ryan. There he goes. Now she's moving after that liquidity grab. What's going on, Con? How are you, brother? We still got that neckline up here on the on S&P. They might make another run for it. Been in long for 1.5 hours? Wow, man. Garbage action? Yeah, it's been pretty tough. Really, really tough. Let me see why we have this. Looks like the ES has a level up here on the 5-minute. And yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a hard level up there on ES. Hardest 35 points I've ever had to wait for, says Con. Yeah, dude, it's been rough. I had long earlier to 331 and it was like pulling teeth. I think you guys a lot of catching up to do to the ES. Yeah. One sec, guys. It's going to crawl to a new high. 916 candle scared me off from long. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now. Just have to wait for them to break. Either break up or break down. Right now, this is kind of cray-cray. Good time to take a break to have lunch. Hopefully we can find one more for today. Yeah, I know. I had a small long earlier with 3 contracts. That worked out pretty good. Gave a little bit of it back here trying to scalp some more longs, but we'll have to wait. BTC is a monster. Yeah, I know. She's been ripping today, right? At a target 392 on Bitcoin. I was hoping and praying for a pullback into this level, but nah. She's like, I'm good. Oof. Yeah, she is ripping right now. Nvidia is just moving to the upside. We're about to hit 200 on Nvidia again right before she dumps for good. Maybe she'll go to 100 and we'll buy her up. Volatility keeps dropping. Nat gas is still looking good. Crude. Yeah, I'm waiting for crude to come down to this level around here. Maybe we can get into a swing position on crude. Talked about Bitcoin. RTY moving back up. YM looking good for now, but she could also end up double topping here because I don't see any strength. Gold is a beast. Look at that, 52, almost 52.37. Wow, gold's just been rallying, man. Gold's been doing its thing. Silver's a little muted, but I'm thinking silver can get to this 91.79 level. And we got NQ, literally flatlined. NQ is a flat line right now. Let's see if we can do. Can we get it to show? Crazy. Unbelievable. What a chop. Silver's going too. Where's Tory trims toenails when you need her? A 2 ATR? Yeah, this is a 2 ATR right now on a 15 second, but on a 1 minute, I'm sure it's probably even lower. It's probably like a 0 ATR. 6 ATR right now on the 1 minute. That's the lowest I've seen on the New York session in a very, very, very long time. But when price gets this tight, it usually ends up exploding. Yeah, she's getting pretty tight. So sooner or later, she's going to have to do something. Everyone must have stayed up too late watching Trump last night. Yeah, not me. In what direction? Who knows? Hopefully I explode with it, says Joshua. Ah, man, Bitcoin is straight up today. Straight up. Nvidia earnings will cause a move. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait till then. You guys want to play like spades or something? Or solitaire? What do you guys want to do? Do something. Because you can't trade this. Unless we go down into the 1 nanosecond, maybe then we could find some entries. Five crowns? I don't know how to play that. What is that? It's like Old Maid or Bridge or something? A couple of days new to your stream. What's my strategy? Good question. If you want to learn more about the strategy, we have a sheet you could download. It's called the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. And then we also have a playlist down below that says how to use indicator system. Both of them cover up my strategy. Strategy is very easy, very simple. All it is you look for the trend, you look for the volume, and then you look for the absorption happening in that same direction of your volume. So for instance, right here, this entry on the 1 minute, as you can see, we are trending higher, right? We're trending higher. We have this entry right here would be my entry to a trade. It is the PL MOAS, or some people like to call it the BBL or GOAT or whatever we're calling it. I have no idea yet. We're gonna still vote on it. The MOAS stands for mother of all signals. So this here tells you where the short goes, because we've got the volume, which is the buyers. They're controlling. We got the trend, we got the volume, then we got the absorption happening with follow through. Because of all those things lining up, we see that we had a target at 331, and price came up beautifully to it, tapped it, and then got away from it. Tapped it again, got away from it. So this 331 number was very important for some reason. And now we're just kind of coasting along it. So that's my strategy. I don't deviate from it. That's all I trade. That's it. That's it. That's my only trade. Let's play I Spy. Yeah. Still in this short. Alert. Trying to break even. I Spy snow. I bet. I Spy something white. It's a ton of snow. By the way these candles were looking, I'm like, is this the 15-second? No, this is the 1 minute. I can't believe that's the 1 minute. I'm about to go make something to eat because this is bad. This is very, very bad. Yeah. Made some money on my my live account today, though. My real account, my brokerage account. I don't know how I managed to pull that off, but we did. All the action is going to come later. You can't even go down to like the 5-second chart to trade this. This is just real bad. It's stuck in like a 5-point range. That's why nothing's working right now, because they're just consolidating. It's really, 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 really bad. Oh, good, Abel. Yeah, take it easy. Go ahead up and take it easy, bro. Just wait. There's no volume right now. Look at the ATR 6. Look at the delta, dead. My 10-tick chart showing nothing. It says Vortex. Yeah. When you know that your delta is dead is when this is the high of the day on the delta, 6,000. And this is the low of the day on the delta, 2,200, right? Look where we are right now. 13. Not 13,000 or 1,300. Just 13. Delta is non-existent right now. Look at this. Dead. You don't want to trade that. Yeah, I'm going to get lunch. I'm going to go grab lunch real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. What we got here? Looks like the ES took out the level that it was wanting to take out. Let's take a look at the yeah, we got a huge target up here on NQ. On a 5 minute. Circle back to the 1. Nothing right now. Nice long here. Played out perfectly on a 15-second. Missed it because I had to nourish my body. But next time I will skip lunch for this 5-point move. No drawdown on that move though. Very little drawdown on that move. Actually a little drawdown, never mind. 11 points, 11 points. Could have made 11 points on that. Yeah. So far we got some targets to the upside. Crypto pumps so hard out of nowhere. Yeah, it's 68.8 right now. That is just insane. You're in a short from 319, huh? Oof, that hurts. Careful, A-team. Got a feeling Nvidia is going to rip before earnings. And it might rip before. It's been ripping for days now. It might just dump out the earnings. What's up, K-Dog? What's wrong, K-Dog? This trading day is ever so much fun. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. The Barracuda 2010 is here. What's up, Barracuda? Still looking for a 346. And that you just got. I'm in no trades at the moment. Con says crawling to a new high. Yeah, I believe so. 362 breaks. What's next? 390. I have 392 up here. Next target. And then after that, I have a next target of 480. Was it really a big loss, 18? Short's coming up soon, I hope. This is overvalued now. I am just a bad trader and life stress. First world problems. K-Dog, we'll pray for you, man. I think you should do some of the same. Earn such a bullish day. With Nvidia earnings around the corner. Yeah, just be careful, K-Dog. Let's see how this works.
I lift up my brother K-Dog straight to you. From Psalm 23, the Lord is K-Dog's shepherd, he shall not want. He makes K-Dog lie down in green pastures. He leads K-Dog beside still waters. He restores K-Dog's soul. He guides K-Dog in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though K-Dog walks through the valley of the shadow of death, he will fear no evil, for you are with him. Your rod and your staff, they comfort K-Dog. You prepare a table before K-Dog in the presence of his enemies. You anoint K-Dog's head with oil. His cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow K-Dog all the days of his life, and he will dwell in your house forever. Amen. May that truth sink deep into him today, Lord.
There you go, K-Dog. Psalm 23, dude. One of the probably my favorite, my favorite verse. My favorite chapter in the Bible is. There's a few of them, but I mean, this has got to be right up there, man. So prayers go out to you, K-Dog. Man, you got this. Whatever happened to you today, you got this, my brother. Just turn to God, man. Silver's breaking out. It takes time, K-Dog. You will get it eventually. He will. I know he will. K-Dog says, I fear no in Q. Psalm 23. Psalm 23. Yeah, metals are popping, huh? Let's see. Metals are, yeah, they're up there. Silver, reaching for the stars. We just got the MOAS here on the... We got the MOAS on the 1 minute just now. We also got it here on the ES. I didn't even notice that. We got MOSAS right there. Oh, did it go away? Oh, I thought it had confirmed already. My fault. My fault. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I thought it confirmed. The one on the ES is confirmed already. The one on the NQ is not confirmed yet. We'll wait for that one to confirm. I am in 25337 for a long. What do you think of this? From 337. I think longs are going to come in soon because the ES already got a really bullish signal just now. So I think it could go. Scared to go long vortex? I know. Hold on a second, guys. Welcome to the channel, Info Gaming. Welcome, welcome. We're doing great, stock DJ. Market's a little bit choppy today, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. Slowly grinding up. Slowly. Look at this, man. This is beyond crazy. This is wild. Talk about your tough PA. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. If you don't mind, we'll do a giveaway at 200. What do we do? Do we watch, do we thumb through X? or something? Because there is nothing to do here. What's going on in the X world? Market's literally dead. $465 is your target, Con? Where to from here? Right now it looks like a slow grind to the upside. See what the algos do at 1 p.m. says Green Truth Dave. Well, it's 1 p.m. 2 p.m. is a little bit more of a market mover. You're mixed for long. The ES looks like a good long up to 69.59. Take a look at Nvidia again. See if she had 200 yet. 197 on Nvidia. Mag 7 have gone straight sideways since the 955. Oof. This has been tough, man. Is there anything else we can trade? Is there something better? I mean, Bitcoin's straight up too. Oil might have maybe oil has something. No, doesn't really have anything. Bitcoin's rallying right now. It is just moving. To the moon, Alice. Russell. YM. I'm about to go take a nap. I'm about to take a nap. Come back in like half an hour. Gold and silver. Both moving to the upside right now. I'm about to start trading silver, man. On the 1 minute. Let's go. Silver's not what it used to be. Silver's junk now. Who won the poll? I think the poll's still running right now. The MOAS label is the mother of all signals. That's a new signal that I'm beta testing right now. The TP area for this MOAS is right here. Why is it not showing? That's weird. Huh. Very strange. It's actually up here. My fault. 69.61 is the target on the ES. Why are you going away? What's the deal here? I think I know why. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to do some fixing on settings here. Very strange. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. I'm long in silver right now for 7 hours. Long since 307. Will it hit day highs? Who knows? Level 2 across 2 different platforms. Bitcoin surged 2.5% past 65,000 hours after Jane Street, a key authorized participant for BlackRock and Fidelity's Bitcoin ETF, was hit with a lawsuit. What lawsuit would they hit with? That sounds interesting. Let me read up on that. See what news they got on that. Bitcoin price retakes 67K after Trump's speech lifts risk appetite. People pilot the strategy as Bitcoin proxy trade wobbles. So strategy's doing good today. Take a look at that in a minute. Cardano jumps 11% amid BTC bounce. Bitcoin price, no. Why investors are not buying Bitcoin and Ethereum despite low prices? I think people are. Let's take a quick look at MicroStrategy. Seems that they're getting quite the bounce today. Yeah, they're up 9%, gapped up and everything. Wow. Okay. Yeah, she looks good. Nvidia's a beast right now. Longs are piling in. Seek and destroy day. Jane Street BTC news. They've been dumping millions of BTC at 10 a.m. Really? I mean, what's wrong with that? What's up, Captain Crypto? Is there something wrong with dumping Bitcoin at 10 a.m. every day? Is that like a law? They're an exchange. Jane Street is an exchange. I thought Jane Street was a hedge fund market maker type of thing. I thought they were the Jane Street. That's where the guy Sam Bankman-Fried used to work at when he originally started. I thought they were like a some kind of a. There was some kind of a fund or money market makers or something. Yeah, they were, right? Yeah, I mean, if everybody on Wall Street got investigated into the things they do, they'd all be in jail. But they're the ones who, basically have bought and paid for the SEC. They're gonna get investigated, and they'll find a fall guy, they'll throw the fall guy under the bus, and they'll pay a $10 million fine, and everybody will go about their business. Gold is not trading. Is it closed? Is it closed? Really? Is gold not moving like that? It's also stuck at 52. It's not moving. Yeah, everything's stuck right now. I'm seriously about to go take a nap. Who's down? We got a lot of viewers today for nothing happening. 200 people viewing and nothing happening here. Hasn't printed since 1 p.m. Everybody's waiting for Nvidia, man. We're gonna get some fireworks later today. And to be honest with you guys, I think a nap sounds really good right about now. Who's down? You guys want me to live stream me napping? That'd be awesome. Maybe I'll invite Luna in. I'll just cuddle with her on live stream. The most exciting show in town for sure. No, it's not. This is nothing happening right now, dude. I mean, we could always, watch something. You guys want to watch something? You want to watch a movie? Let's watch Back to School. Sleep stream, yeah. The gold and silver chart are not working for you. It's been frozen for me since 1 p.m. Yeah, everybody's been saying that. I'm reviewing 7,000 line and then 7,000 line item estimates. So no sleep for me. Wow, trader fell. That's crazy. Epstein was innocent. He was just the fall guy. Dead man, tell no tale. Yeah. Put Luna on the trade. I'm about to put Luna here to watch my trade while I'm knocked out. Last print was at 1 p.m. Yeah, I didn't see it move. Yeah, 52.26. You guys were online. Let's look on the 5-second. Someone said it's gold closed. On a 5-second, it's not moving. You're 100% right about that. Yeah, it's the gold and silver are not moving. Gold's not moving. Silver's not moving. Yeah, you're right. It hasn't moved. That's crazy. That is really weird. I've never seen that in my life. Market's having a little pullback, huh? Any words on Ionic's upcoming earnings? I don't even know what Ionic is. Yeah, I don't know what happened with silver and gold. It you're right. It's frozen since 12:59. Is this maybe like did the contracts roll over? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. That is very strange. Does it mean the world's coming to an end? What if we short gold? What if everybody shorts gold right now? This is what the charts for gold and silver have been doing. That's crazy. Long on BTC. I wanted a long on BTC, but I missed it. Could this be the end of the downward trend? To be honest with you, I hope not. I never got a chance to buy in. Trump is set to speak tonight at 9 p.m. with the Clarity Act in the spotlight ahead of March 1st deadline. Really? Wow. maybe if people can hit the like button, we can do a giveaway. Yeah, that's definitely true. Any words? No, I don't know about that. CME data issues likely. Yeah. The exchange froze. Gold's moving now. Biggest public quantum computing company. No, I don't know about it. That's not my lane. Gold's still not moving for me. Silver's still not moving for me. Yeah, still frozen. That's crazy. Unless they gapped up. Did they gap up? No. That's weird. I thought you guys were joking about that. It really is frozen. You guys think we should take this short? Should we take it? I don't know if I trust anything. I don't know if I trust anything right now. You guys trust it? If you guys tell me to take it, I'll take it. On the main time frame, silver has traded like this on and off for the past week. CME is aware of technical issues affecting metals and natural gas. Safe says I should take it. All right, if you guys think I should take it, then I'll take it. Yeah, the volume today is just disgusting. 355 is the stop. Looks like 322 TP. Looks like the ES might be printing a MOAS here in a little bit too. Or like they say, a BBL. Or BBS. Could be a trap though. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be taking any trades here with the ATR being this low and the Delta being this low. But I am bored to tears. It's either this or take a nap. Short limit to 342 says Vortex. Due to technical issues, the CME global metals and natural gas futures options markets have been halted. Wow. That's not gotta be good for the market. Now we're going to chop between 344 and 335 for like an hour. Russell seems to be coming down a bit. She probably needs a little pop before a drop. I'm seriously considering taking a nap till maybe 2 o'clock. What do you guys think? It's nap time. Napping with Smooth. It's a smooth nap hour. You on the Moaz chart? It should creep up to the high today, says Khan. SLV silver ETF still trading. Turn on some Rocky movie and chill. Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep. Sleeping with Smooth. Yeah, possible. Possible Smooth Asia sheesh. Who knows? Globex metals, natural gas futures, and options markets were halted. Yeah, it's crazy. So natural gas too, huh? Yeah, natural gas is stuck at 288, 289. I wonder what kind of effect that will have on the market. Russell's really coming down right now. So is the YM. BTC is at 69,000. Yes, it is. Did we hit our did we hit the TP there yet? Almost. This thing's a rocket ship. That's crazy. Inky refuses to go down. That is true, Kid Poker. I have noticed that. How you been holding up, Kid Poker? You all right? Gold halted. Yeah, we noticed. Got a lot of traders in here to trade gold and silver. Not sure what caused the rally today. No news. Well, we got Nvidia earnings tonight, so maybe they just wanted to bring the market as high as possible, so then they could dump it. Because, you know, big players, they like to short from the highest place possible. Check out the last candle on copper. What time frame? Yeah, the last candle's at 1 o'clock also. What do you mean? What do you mean by there's a lot of tears out there? Wow, Bitcoin just really blew the roof off right now. She hit the target perfectly. No pullback whatsoever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Bitcoin. How could you do this to me? How could you go without me? I've seen better price action on a holiday on Asia. I've seen better price action at Sydney on a holiday. There's better price action on Haktua coin right now. It's okay, Smooth. Short it back down where it came from, says Green Truth Dave. It dropped from 98.25 to 83.15. Weird that your chart is different. Yeah, I didn't see that. Need 329 for break even. BTC 84 is possible right now. 84K? Oh, wow. Really? Failure at Cyrus 1 Chicago data center shut down Globex. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Did they do something to the Nasdaq too? Because it seems the Nasdaq has been affected. DES just pumped. When the market does this, it moves well at power hour. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I should take my nap now. Silver's pushing ETH to 3K. Is silver back online? I don't see anything. Silver's not pushing for me. Copper is not anywhere to be found on my chart. Gold hasn't moved either. Why is the NQ going in one direction and the ES is going in the other direction? Is that normal? It was a cooling failure? Yeah, it's hard to stay cool, man. Probably lower volume all over because of new server failure. You think? Just posted in our Discord. Thanks. Silver's at 91.1. I mean, it's trying to push down. The NQ is. Yeah, these candles are moving all over the place. ES looks like it wants to go higher on a 15-second. Not the NQ though. Who's going to lead who? Joey's up $67. Yeah, safe. This is probably better. Just to wait till power hour. Likely to turn bullish, says Khan. It could. 1208 candle might have something to do with the silver crash. Yeah, I would much rather be in longs, but right now there isn't a long to take. Shorts are looking stronger. Protect the feel good's only up $19 hairs. So Joey's got him beat many times over. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. You know, I'm still thinking downside here. We haven't gotten any real pump, but that could change really quickly. $1 scalps. That would be smart. Vincent Lancy YouTube video today talks about Lindsay's Law. What's a Lindsay's Law? If the ES could break below 69.50, yeah, I feel much more confident about the moves down. I'm out. I'm taking off on this. I can't sit in this. I can't do it. Even I have a breaking point. I just can't do this. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I can't even stomach to look at this anymore. I'm literally gonna go take a nap. I think I'm literally gonna go take a nap because there is no way that any sane person would want to get into a trade after seeing what just happened here for the last almost half an hour, more than half an hour. Why would you want to do this? Oh man. All right. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go take a nap, and I will be back at 2. Enjoy, guys. Have fun. Here, let me Oh, now she wants to start moving? Now you want to go to now you want to go to Moses? 348 is the level here on this. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Enjoy here, guys. All right. See you guys in 20. Oh man. Close my eyes for a few. This has got to be hands down the worst price action I've seen. Power hour better be something special. Better be something out of this world. It is 2 p.m. Let's see what happens now. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. Hey, am I still in that long on the ES? Forgot all about that. All right, there goes the move. 2 p.m. It was waiting for 2 p.m. Are we going to dump on the NQ soon? Says Kamal. I don't think so, Kamal. I don't see anything pointing to a short just yet. Legal Draft says he's in a short at 370. Is there a move to at 2 p.m. or on the NQ or the ES? Well, 2 p.m. is the brand new 4-hour candle. Speaking of 4-hour candles, let's see what a 4-hour candle looks like right now. Wow, look, the 4 hours printing a Mo's ass right now. This was a 2 p.m. candle. Yeah, we just printed a MOAS on the 4-hour. Where does that take us? Oh, man. All the way up here. 2670. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, it hasn't. Okay, this hasn't confirmed yet. Why does it say it needs 3 hours to confirm? Does that make any sense? I don't know why the NQ says it needs 3 hours to confirm that. That's really weird. That's really weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to that in a little bit. Yeah, she's ripping now. Move stop to break even, says Legal Draft. How'd you make stop? Oh, you shorted this? Oh, I got you. Did someone just plug the server back in? I think so. They blew on a cartridge. That's what it was. Did gold ever come back? Gold's still stuck at 1 p.m. So is silver. It's weird stuff. Very weird stuff. Metals trading halted by exchange. Yeah, something's really off with the 4 hour right now because we always get a new 4 hour candle at 2 p.m. But right now the 4 hour candle is telling me there's 3 hours left in it. Something's really weird today. That's not normal, right? I'm not imagining things. Got this target here on the ES at 69.61. You're entering short again at 376 Legal Draft? Why do you like to short so much? There's like no signs for shorts right now. Do you see something I don't see? This thing's a rocket ship right now. Prior 4 hour mid. Okay. Guys, we have a 4.9 right now. We're a sub 5 ATR just a second ago. You need $200 to pass a handful of Apex accounts store? You got this. Put on some Boney James, dude. You got it. A 4 ATR. Kid Poker doesn't like this price action. Yeah, Pecco says we will never have another trade. Kid Poker, don't break your guitar again, dude. That poor guitar, man. Don't do it again. Protect the feel good says he feels violated. Break the daily high if you want to break something. Yeah, I was gonna say break something like that. Break a bad habit. What are you trading, Kid Poker? Apex? Going back to a life of crime. At least it pays. Yeah, yeah, and if it doesn't pay, at least you'll get taken care of in jail. You won't have to pay for anything there. It's all inclusive. If you get locked up, it's all inclusive. Man, I'm eating fruit just to stay awake. That's how bad this is. I'm about to sniff some Adderall like that guy who bone smashes. What's his name? Clavicular? Man, that guy can party, bro. He sniffs Adderall. I'm gonna do some looks maxing while I'm at it. Joey called it, man. Joey called it. Joey's totally right. I still haven't figured out what chud maxing is. It'd be cool to do some chud maxing, but I don't know what it is. I haven't asked Grok yet. What is chud maxing? Explain it to me like I'm a boomer.
Hang on, let me dig this up real quick. Okay, picture this. Like I'm your neighbor over coffee.
Not TED maxing, chud maxing.
Hang on, let me dig into chud maxing real quick. Alright, boomer, think of chud, like the internet's favorite insult for a certain type of guy. Kinda gross, loud, probably online too much, maybe rocking a scruffy beard and yelling about politics in all caps.
Oh no.
Comes from an...
Say that again. Say that again.
My bad.
No, say that again. Say that again.
What do you actually mean by chud maxing?
Explain to me what you were just saying.
I just said, what do you actually mean by chud maxing? That's it. Short and sweet. You told me I was wrong about the whole chud maxing thing, so I asked you straight up. What were you actually talking about?
No, you were right about the chud maxing. I just spoke over you. Continue with your explanation.
Okay, picking right back up. So yeah, chud maxing is basically self-sabotage as a sport. You take everything that makes a normal person functional, hygiene, sleep, social skills, and crank it to 11 in the wrong direction.
Nice.
Like, why date when I can argue with bots about race IQ at 4 a.m.? Or why eat real food when cold ramen and Monster Energy counts as fuel? It's half meme, half lifestyle flex. Some guys do it ironic, like posting selfies in stained hoodies with captions, peak chud maxing. But others, they kind of mean it. Full commitment to being the villain in every Reddit thread. Not saying it's smart, just saying it's a thing. And honestly, kind of funny until you're the one explaining it to your mom.
Okay, now I know. Now I know. I don't want to be the chud maxer. What do gay horses eat, Joey? Hey. Oh, you're funny. Joshua's laughing. Everybody's laughing. I think the NQ is going to have the last laugh here. Oh, man. You guys are a bunch of Diddy Maxers. That's all I know. The Dow is moving a lot better. Let's take a quick look at the Dow. Maybe we'll trade that instead. Could be setting up for something. The Dow, maybe. Whoa. 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 Yeah, that's cool. It's enough fun for today. Silver still has not opened. Gold still has not opened. Has silver or gold worked for anybody yet? That was hilarious, as Joshua. Come on, man. Why I have the metals closed? Something to do with cooling issue on some of the servers over at the CME. Always with the cooling issues, right? They have the brightest minds in the world working on AI, but they can't figure out how to keep the servers cool at the CME. Nothing yet. Still waiting. I'm not muted. Rohit. I'm not muted. You're just not volume maxing. Let's see who's winning the poll so far. GOAT is winning. BBL has 35%. Triple Indy has 22%. So I guess it's going to be between GOAT and MOAS. I don't know. I might just leave it at MOAS. MOAS got a good ring to it. Another MOAS printing right now on the ES. Another one. 1 minute. Market looks like it wants to still head up here to 380s, 390s. Still wants to go. Just printed another MOAS. I'm getting destroyed. Are you short? Are you short, Kid Poker? Maybe try putting on a long. The longs here don't look that bad. Maybe 390 wants to go. I don't know. Yes, it's still going. It's a good pullback here. Stop at break even again? No, no worries. You're good, Rohit. I think it's wanting 25,466. It's possible. Take it easy, Kid Poker. Walk away for a bit, man. Couldn't hurt. Just go do something else for a little bit. Take your mind off things. Yeah, maybe we can still get this 390 level. ES is still hoping to get 69.61. And if not, though, we'll just start dumping now, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I really do think they want to hold this market up, though, till the close. Who buys when the market's up 1.25%? I mean, I just went long, so maybe me. They can't bounce going on now. Going to shoot and back up to 775 area and then crash in the next 5 to 10 minutes, says Vortex. Looks like they might be looking to do a blow off top here. Maybe end up in these areas. It's just crawling to the upside right now. The market is retarded, but the goal is to be more retarded in the market. That's the only way you could beat a retarded market. I'm short, so kind of late, unfortunately. How much are you down, Kid Poker? Can you close it? I mean, are you only down a little bit? I'm sure that you can probably make more money the rest of the day looking for longs than holding on to your short. ATRs are almost at 4 right now in the 1 minute. I've never seen them this low during the New York session. I literally have never seen them that low. You could trade minis right now and it'd be like trading a micro during peak times. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but especially not with this choppiness. Are you copy trading, Kid Poker? Or is it just one account? Just one? Okay. You know, I would say, man, just close it. It's easier to close than to hold on to this thing. Had a crazy winning streak of 6 days. Today I got on tilt on flush away and flushed away all the past 6 days. Did not blow the accounts though. Fighting to not take another trade. Yeah, Shadow Tales. You probably need to walk away more than anybody today, if that's the case, man. At least come back for take at least come back after the close. See what happens with the Nvidia earnings. Today is a 15A celebration. Today's a day 15 a celebration. What does that mean? The PA is 15 days old. Yeah, Joey's right. Walk away, get something to eat. I mean, I literally made lunch earlier. I went to go take a 20-minute nap. And sometimes you just, I mean, not that I was tilting, but still, like, the market was not talking to me. There was nothing going on. Have three MAE violations. That's not good. Good milestone marker, says Lootfish. Nice. Name's long right now. I'm playing Pokemon Ruby right now. Damn, Joshua. That's how bad things have gotten. Am I long? Yeah, I'm long right now, all the way up to 390. What is MAE violation? Are they really strict about them at Apex? Yes, they are. They weren't before, but now they are. So MAE is basically when you let your trade go more than 30% against you, based off of your available drawdown, based off of your, if it's a brand new account, then it would use $750 if it's a 50K account. If it goes against you more than $750, then yeah, you're violated. Yeah, now they're being strict on it. Wow, it's going to be power hour soon. Hopefully it is power hour and not more sour hour. I think they're slowly going to grind higher. When do they tell you? At the end of the day, or when you're eligible for a funded account? No, you can't get an MAE during the eval stage. I don't think you can. At least I think the MAE is for when you're funded. How do you go about wiping an MAE flag? Simply make a PO request and then don't do it in the next 8-day cycle. Oh, I don't know. I haven't been trading Apex recently. Maybe somebody can answer that. Yeah, it's only on the funded. It's not on the eval. The only thing you got to worry about on the funded, on the eval, is a trailing drawdown. Yeah, maximum adverse excursion. That's what it means. Sounds like when you went on a vacation with your wife and she brought your mother-in-law some Harvard bean counting MBA came up with it. Maximum adverse excursion. Oh man, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Slaron 30, that was a funny one. Man, this is fun. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. The Dow and RTY are ripping right now. I don't know what's going on. ES is ripping right now too. Let's see if the NQ follows suit. Look at that. The Dow ripping. RTY was somewhat ripping. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know why it's not moving. Yeah, that was a 1 minute. ES ripped and NQ just sat. Sometimes he's a late bloomer. Ripped the whole 4 points. No, TPT doesn't have MAE, but TPT does have trailing drawdown when you pass. Kid Poker says he's about to go on tilt. Walk away, brother. Is there anything we could do to get you to walk away? ES is ripping, right? 65.75 says Green Truth Dave. Yeah. Looks like the NQ is completely just stuck in the mud. Meanwhile, the ES is going. Probably has a lot to do with Nvidia. Is Nvidia also stuck? Kind of. Mag 7 are stuck at the... Oh, yeah. This is what's happening right now. The Mag 7 right now are trying to break the orb high. If they can break this orb high, then they can probably run up to the 63 level. Silver's still closed. Gold's still closed. If the NQ didn't have low gyration to it, I thought it'd be close too. Man, the Dow and the Russell are really going. After 390, the next level was 480. Do you guys think? Looks like the ES is going. The ES is definitely going. The NQ is going to make a late start. Fashionably late to the party. She might actually just rip down first, take everyone's liquidity, then shoot up 300 points. She might do that because that's the kind of stuff the NQ does. Market's driven by the algo today. Yeah, him and ICT is driving the market today. Gold's moving on MetaTrader 5. Isn't that Forex though? Thinking Q coming down to that 15-minute fair value gap at the open? I don't know. Right now, it doesn't look like it wants to go down. It looks like it just wants to go shoot up. But anything is possible. Anything is possible. Yeah, watch the NQ come and rip liquidity down and then go up. That would be the funniest thing ever. You don't like this, Darlock? What's not to like, man? The Dow and the Russell are both taken off really nicely. Any giveaways? Only if you can get 200 of your friends to come and like the stream. Just need to hope for some retracement at this point. Maybe. She might have a little bit left in the tank. How do I trade? I don't know what that means, man. I trade really bad, if that's what you mean. See, this is what I was telling you guys earlier. She'll come, she'll sweep the liquidity, and then she'll go higher. That's what she'll do. because she's funny like that. Which concepts do I trade? ICT. Yeah, ICT. That's what I trade. ICT is the only way to trade, man. As far as I know, it's the only way anybody should trade. It's the best. Michael Huddleston is he's the GOAT. He's our national hero. He should run for president. ICT for president, guys. 2028. They're about to break the bearish order block here and then go into a turtle soup, and then go and take the London highs, well, equal highs on the London, and then do a SIBI down into a wigwam. That's what I'm seeing right now. ICT discovered San Diego in 1895. Oh man. Watch the inverted fair value gap here, guys, into the into the bullish dingleberry. I thought this was Smooth Trader, not the sarcastic one. That's hilarious, Michael. Nah, I don't trade Smooth Trader. I don't trade ICT. I just trade my own stuff. Mostly just coin flips. My neighbor used to have a chicken. I used to have the chicken come over and hit the buy sell button. That chicken used to do really good, but then I think they might have cooked it. I never saw that chicken again. Man, I wonder if this thing's gonna go higher or lower. Joey combines Tori with ICT, Smooth Concepts, and Joey Concepts. My job is done. I made you laugh. Oh my God, this market's making me laugh. This market's making me crack up. I got one question for the market. Come on, market. Yeah, NQ never made it above 375. Just got stuck there. She's just the darndest thing. What I tell you guys earlier, she'll probably end up coming down, sweeping this liquidity, and then going to this level. Yeah, she's just super bad. Overall, an uptrend day. Strange day too. Yeah. Very strange day. I mean, you got gold and silver, nat gas all halted. Not because of price actions, just because the servers were too hot. I wasn't liking the NQ slow grind today, says Darlak. It was lagging behind the ES. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, that's all. That's all she has done. She's been a lagger because the YM and Russell are both ripping right now. Even the ES was moving faster than the NQ. NQ was just stuck at 375. Can't seem to get itself out of the mud. It's about to be power hour soon. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Do something, NQ. Really don't care even which direction she goes, as long as she picks one. It goes. Imagine if the ATR got below 4. We're like in the 3s on a Wednesday during the New York session. You scalped a few trades on the ES today? Smart man. I guess I should consider myself lucky too. I scalped a couple winners earlier today. ES 45-degree rise. You see that? All right, Con. I'll see you later, brother. Go brush up on your ICT skills, Con. Go brush up on those inverted fair value gaps, buddy. Now, if you do that, you might fall asleep. See you later, Con. See if we can get that 390. Yeah, sweet dreams. Very late in Dubai. Yeah, it is. Dubai is like nighttime right now. Bitcoin said it wants to come back up for more. Bitcoin had a little bit of a pullback. Now she is trying to come right back up. Hit that target perfectly. Now she had a little pullback. Metals are back? I don't know. Are they? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, gold and silver are back. Actually, gold just got back on right now. Yeah, they picked up right where they left off. No gap up or gap down. Okay. Guess it doesn't work that way. Interesting to see what they do next. Everything seems like it's starting to pump again. The Russell's pumping. Bitcoin's pumping. NQ is the only thing not pumping. Oh no. Man, it's not good. Too much confusion here about what the market wants to do. This is all over the place. I'm going to set it out right here and just wait to see if maybe they come and sweep this level. After they sweep this level, then maybe they go higher. That's what it's looking like. Looks like they're going to come and sweep this level. We'll wait to see what happens then. Give it a little more room there since there is liquidity there. I think Q likes to consolidate for hours and then get all of its price movement done in a single 5-second candle. Yeah. Yeah, it did pump so much this morning. Right. Yeah, as soon as she printed a bearish candle, then she starts to rip. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah, let's print a bearish candle and then rip. We got about 6 minutes left of power hour. Maybe then we get some moves. Just 95 likes. Yeah, come on guys, let's pump us those likes. Man, I can't even look at this anymore. This is unbearable. Yeah, there goes the long that we were waiting for. BTC is pretty up. I don't think it can go up anymore. Hot Seater has $42 of drawdown left. What are you, short right now, Hot Seater, or are you long? You like the longs, but this PA is too slow. Nvidia beats their earnings and everything goes up or down. Nvidia always beats their earnings. It's other news that they release along with it, such as like their forward forecast, you know, the outlook. That scares investors a lot of times, or maybe the amount they're spending on data centers, or who knows, or maybe what their maybe their chips, you know, are not going to be rolled out in time. Who knows? You know, it could always be something. Maybe it's the amount of money they're spending on R&D. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's the companies they're investing in. They kind of pulled the rug on OpenAI. That was pretty funny. OpenAI thought they were going to get 100 billion from Nvidia. Nvidia says, yeah, don't count your chickens just yet. Yeah, I gave up on that long. I got out of it at break even. I'm just like, I think I've gotten out of the last 3 trades I've taken. I think I've closed everyone out at break even just because I can't stand a price action. The last 3. Tomorrow we'll have a spectacular day. Tomorrow we'll have a really, really nice day. Maybe the next 2 days will be really nice. You just got to survive today. If you can survive today, you'll be very happy tomorrow. Two minutes to power hour. $3.8 on the ATR. Have you guys noticed that? 3.8. Oh, there's going to be fireworks after the close today, man. All of Wall Street is probably hanging out at the Google bar right now, waiting for after 4 p.m. or maybe till tomorrow. They worked 1 hour today, and they're like, oh, let's call it a day. Turn the algo on, and let's go. Let's get out of here. Nvidia is stuck at 197. VIX is down. Nat gas is operational again. Okay. Yeah, this is really gonna mess up the 12:30, 1 p.m., 1:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30. This had a little gap down. Even though gold opened back up, it's not really moving. We had, check this out. We had the 1 o'clock candle. Then we got the 2:30 candle. 1 o'clock candle, 2:30 candle. How weird is that? This is a 30-minute chart. We're supposed to have a candle every 30 minutes. So we got 12 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, 2:30. Huh. Never seen that before. Let's look at the 1 minute. We had 12:59, 2:45. Yeah, it's weird. Very weird. Vortex, if this market doesn't move by, I don't know, 4:59, 5 p.m. ish, I'm not trading it anymore. I'll be done for the day too. That's my breaking point. If by 5 p.m. she doesn't move out of his 10-point range, I'm done. Power nap time. Power nap hour, I guess. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm about to go back to sleep. Should have stayed sleeping. That was a 20-minute nap. I barely closed my eyes for 20 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes of it, I was closed. Tough day for beta testing. I really, you know what's so funny? Like, you can't stop yawning sometimes. You're so tired, and then you go to lay down and you can't sleep. Ever happened to you guys? Who dares to look at this on the 15-minute time frame? The last hour or so has been consolidated into a 11.5, 14-point range. What the ugly price action? Look at this. Straight to the moon. Sorry, nobody can get a ride. And then little pullback, little price action movement in here. We made a little money there. And then slowest grind ever. Crazy. Crazy. So if you ever see a pattern that looks like this, know to stay away. In the future, stay away. This does not look good. Whatever this is, whatever we call this, that is bad. That's real bad. Good news is that Kid Poker might actually get out of his short trade if it keeps going down. I hear you, Storm. I hear you, bro. Not an easy day to do it. Not an easy one, man. Not going anywhere? Yeah. Is Hot Cedar still alive with the $48 drawdown? Yeah. Kid Poker says that famous words by Kid Poker only goes up. At least it's Mo acid played out. Seems like every MOAS on the 1 minute today is played out. Been barcoding for an hour? Yeah. It has been. I've seen it. Down to 30K drawdown now? Yeah, Hot Cedar, sorry to hear that. Preserve your capital if you can on a day like this. That's all you can do. You'll more than make up for it tomorrow, I promise you guys. If you can survive till tomorrow, whatever you didn't make today, you can make tomorrow. On top of what you would normally make tomorrow. All right, we got the MOAS maybe. Do we get the MOAS? TP? Okay, we get the MOAS TP. I'm literally gonna fall asleep here. I've never been this sleepy in my life. I think I've been less sleepy watching ICT. Oh man, somebody turn them. Somebody plug the Nasdaq back in, please. Time for squats? I think so. Anything but this. You guys want to work out? You guys want to do the Jane Fonda workout? Thigh master? Anybody? Shake weight? I think I'm gonna go shoot around tonight. I'm gonna go play some basketball. I might do that. Shooting some ball outside the school. You know. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you don't make today, you'll make tomorrow. You guys want some cheesy poofs? Bro, where you come up with this stuff? Seriously, where do you come up with this stuff? You guys can make a lot of money trading this 10-point range. Today was Bitcoin's day. South Park. Yeah, that is from South Park. You're right about that. Man, I'm about to pop some caffeine pills or something. Or do a line of Adderall with clavicular. MOC's coming up. Yeah, we got a wild time. Oh my God, power started and I didn't even notice. What's the 5-second look like? ATR 4, yeah. Yeah, that does not look good. No bueno. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not take any trades today. 3.9. ATR 3.9. Bitcoin looks interesting, no? Too bad we're too late to it. Party already happened on Bitcoin. Maybe we get another one. Could get another one. Maybe we should just trade Bitcoin today. Maybe we'll have to. This looked like a great short. There's another one coming up here. Yeah, it's like 1.9 on the 15 second. This is bad. Yeah, Bitcoin just dumped a little. You guys want to talk about scammers on X? Seems like every day a new scammer is getting exposed on X. We got this guy Justin Weirlein that supposedly he came out and ratted himself out for some reason. I have no idea why. And Brian Stonk here, who's another grifter, has something to say about it. I have no idea why. Zero Day J says, this is rich coming from you considering the S storm you're caught up in right about now. But by all means, keep digging. I don't know. Elon Musk says this side of the side with the best sense of humor are good guys. Grok for the win. So Ataya asked Grok 4.2 and Anthropic's Claude, why are you so retarded? Grok's answer was very funny. Why are you so retarded? Answer shortly. I am not, and that word is a slur I'd rather not have directed at me. Is there something I can actually help you with? That's Claude. And Grok says, why are you so retarded? The answer shortly. Grok says, matching your energy. Oh, that's hilarious. I love Grok, dude. Grok's the best, man. Sarah Connor seeing you become friends with Grok. Oh man, it's too funny. Oh, still the NQ is still where we left it, guys. No worries, no worries. Nothing happened there. With Guru's minivan? What's Guru's minivan? Mini Vinny? Oh, mini Vinny? You mean? And Matt? What's Mini Vinny? You mean Mini Vinny? And Matt? No, I don't know. I don't know their beef. What's their beef about? Please do tell. I like a good tea. A good trader tea. Bro, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I hope the ads for Levolution's OnlyFans girl doesn't pop up on my X. That'd be pretty embarrassing. Your son and affiliate is filming videos with guns threatening me. It has everything to do with you and your money. So apparently Danny Trades has been making videos with a rifle threatening Patrick and his girlfriend. It's pretty crazy. And Danny Trade's dad's name is Manuel Merez. He was like a successful insurance agent who bought Funding Futures family, bought the prop firm, or took it over, one or the other. Understood that has nothing to do with me or a funded family. Please address your issues directly and keep us out of it. That's your son. Keep you out of it? Wow, Father of the Year. Perhaps the behavior issues with your son are now more understood based on your response. Nah, dude, check your son. Mentally unstable. Day trading used to be competitive, but now pulling out guns. What's a failed father figure? What a failed father figure. Yeah, that guy's pretty wild. So Justin is refunding students from the last 6 months. Sorry, 7+ month people. Retiring from live trading and focusing on his journaling software. He called himself the king. Forgave us for being mean. Huh? He called himself the king, forgave us for being mean, and said all of this was a marketing stunt. Thoughts? What? I don't know what that means. I gotta watch this video. Justin uploaded a video admitting that he never made any money from trading. So I downloaded it, then he deleted it. Here it is, re-uploaded. Feel free to share it with anyone who wasn't fast enough to see it. Very interesting. I don't even know who that guy is. Market still hasn't moved. Zabello Zamakwak. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correct, but welcome to the channel, Zabello. I don't even know why I tried pronouncing your last name, but my apologies. Hopefully you guys are doing well. So much juiciness out there in the market right now. I guess we don't get any moves, guys, until the Nvidia comes out. Nvidia news comes out. Man, the hardest thing I've ever had to do is stay awake for this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move. A nice move down. Nice little move there. Finally, something's happening. Thank you. Something. Yeah, I'm gonna stay after 4. 10 points worth, yeah. Do you possible setups before going live here? All the setups are always on the chart. Green, Truth, Dave. They're always on my chart. So in the morning, when we start to stream, you're gonna see my 30-minute setups, my 5-minute setups, and they'll all be on the chart already. You'll see them. And I talk about them first thing when we get started. My target on the 30-minute this morning was up here, kind of exactly where we just hit right now, just a little while ago. And yeah, looks like that worked out perfectly. We called that level out at 6:30 a.m. It was posted at 6:30. When we went live at 8, it was already there. Worked out just right. Worked out perfectly. But a lot of other traders, though, they post their levels and they post their setups on Discord every day. Every day. Yeah, I'm not as good as those guys. Those guys are better than me. Man, this is crazy. Can't believe anybody would subscribe today. Can't believe we even have 200 people here today. That's crazy. Imagine if MOC was like a 5-point candle. Imagine if the market collapses at 420 or whatever time the Nvidia earnings come out. Imagine if it just collapses like 1,000 points. Told you the NQ would come and sweep first. If we get a MOAS somewhere in here, that would be good. MOAS somewhere in here. What time's Nvidia? Usually it's around after the close, sometimes up to like 4:20. Don't you put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mean nothing by it, guys. I hope everything works out all right. Nico World says that candle at 9:35 took his brain out and confused his existence. You're off for the day legal draft? Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thanks for being here. Ooh, another lick grab. Another lick grab, huh? Nice. Nice. Twice as nice. Twice as nice. She's doing it for kid poker. She's doing it for the kid. Yeah, she might have given up. Go ahead and move the sucker into profits, just in case. Yeah, it looks like she's selling off pretty hard now. Nice. Finally, the magic has started. Really? Silver and gold are down hard? Wow, yeah. That's pretty bad. Alright, markets are moving now. She's waking back up. Wake and bake. Let's see. No longs for me yet, boys and girls. Or shorts. Either one could come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going with this short. Let's see what happens here. Short down to 330. Stop at 374. $337. All right, we'll see if this sucker plays out. If not, we get stopped out again. No big deal. Today will go down in history as one of the worst trading days ever. Nice move right back up. Nice trap. I'm trapped like a rat. A lot of liquidity down there too. Yeah, what a BS day. Such a BS day. All of this has been BS. Now it wants to start ripping to the upside. Now it wants to go up. Now it wants upside. Cannot make up its mind. Thanks, man. Yeah, it looks like she's going to want to take off back up to the 390s after coming down. So it's going to go to 400. Can't believe the ES stayed in the game. NQ says such a dirtball. She came back to stop everybody out before going right back up like we knew she would go. $390? Yeah, you'll get to 390. You might even go to 400 and change. Look at this thing. $408. ES hit that same brick wall as earlier, 69.61. It's us the 1 minute 200 EMA. 420 says Antonio. The global tariffs were so bad the other day. Yeah. I know. But today they want to pump it for Nvidia earnings and then dump it on the whole world. More than likely. Or keep it right in this range like they have done for the last few hours. We got the MOC candles coming up in about 6 or 7 minutes. Imagine if you went to 480. ATRs are almost at 6. Look out. MOC candles. Those market on close candles. This should bring some volume to the market. We'll see. The Russell's selling off. YM is holding highs. ES is holding highs. NQ looks like it wants to rip to the upside. Yeah, I think the 390s and then the 400s might come in. We'll see. I don't know if we'll get 407. Maybe we will. MOC, market on close. Market makes a move and then gets stuck in the mud. It's crazy. Zero follow through today. Unless you caught the 930 candle. This is wild. Yeah, today we got Nvidia earnings after 4. This rally is based on nothing today. Yeah, the rally is just to get people hyped up for Nvidia so they can dump it on us afterwards. What other reason would it beat a pump like it did today? Was it Trump? Did he say something last night that got the market all excited? You know. The market's ripping. Ripping. Be funny if they just dumped this thing. That would be funny too. I mean, all signs are pointing to the upside right now, to the 390s and above. We'll know right now in 2 seconds. Hit that brick wall at 390, but let's see if she can go. All right, we got the first one. Can we get the second one? Can we get 397? Damn, the ES ripped. I took it all off there. We're up 200 on the day on 2 evals. Maybe we could put some more on here after the MOC. Right now, that worked out perfectly. You broke the MAE rule again? Ay, ay, ay. ¿Cómo estás, Smooth? I'm doing good, Juan Carlos. How about you? This move today is nuts. Yes, it is a little bit nutty. I do agree. It's a little bit nutty. It's on the nutty side. Bitcoin. She made a little bit of a recovery. Got 407 on the NQ still hanging out here in the wind. The MOAS PL, MOAS Power Long, has called out 407. It's a BBL right now, baby. Big, beautiful long. Let's go, BBL. Yeah, and both targets on the ES were ripped. Very nice. The prophecies have come true. Bro, the NQ is really bad. Look how nicely the ES just went to her target. Meanwhile, the NQ is like, yeah. Fat chance. All right, we're going to get the Nvidia earnings after the bell. We'll stand by for those in a little bit. Nvidia looks like it's pulling down a little bit. I'm going to set her up on extended trading hours right now. Nvidia's starting to sell off. Let's see if we can put her on standard trading hours. Nvidia is starting to sell off. So is the NQ. You keep getting power shorts and MOASs on the move down. Okay. Look at the MOAS right there, baby. She's going to dump down to 195 next. She's dragging the NQ down with her. So happy I took profits up here. You just never know. This is going to be wild. Very wild. What happens when you break the MAE rule, Kid Poker? You just can't you can't take any of the profits from that trade if you make any profits. Looks like Nvidia's about to dump here. Take a quick look at the metals. We've got silver coming down hard right now. Same thing with gold. This is going to be a dumpy one. YM's coming down. RTY is coming down. Oil might have stalled out. Nat gas kind of going sideways. Volatility has dropped a lot. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7 broke the orb high. That's what got us up to that last little push we got right at the MOC candles. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream, says Joshua. Take care, brother. Be good. Appreciate having you here. Man. I might just fall asleep after the stream today. Let's call it a day. Wake up tomorrow. So this is what I think. This is what I think is going to happen. So the NQ it still has these levels to fill up here. So what I think is going to happen is Nvidia is going to get an initial move higher and then a dump. So I think it's going to end up doing something like all the way up to maybe 200 and then dump down. So I'll move to 200 on Nvidia. Bang. Get rejected from there and then start to crater. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet, guys? I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I think she's going to do something like that. Remember when you were a kid and you were like, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? So funny. Yeah. NQ is looking kind of dumpy right now too. Yeah, she might go to 351. Yeah, it looks like we got earnings at 420 today. Sometimes a little earlier. You're here for the 420 excitement? Yeah. It's gonna be a long day today. Hit those likes, guys. Maybe we can get the 200 likes. Market's starting to wake up. All right, here she goes. Here she goes. She might start moving down. Nvidia just took out its target. The Dow just had a huge spike out of nowhere for some reason. Downside you have is 352. Yeah, at right now it's like 352, 351, something like that. But it is MOC, it is Nvidia earnings. The books are very, very thin right now, so they can move this in either direction for any reason. Like price action today, order flow is not going to make sense today. Therefore, nothing you do today will actually make sense. That's why you've heard so many people complaining today that the market's been tough, because it has been tough. There is no rhyme or reason for what she's done. Very little stuff has made sense today. That's why if you are green, consider yourself very, very, very lucky. And if you are not green, don't try to make it back now. You'll end up tilting. This time of day is not meant for trying to make back any profits. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, they're reversing this thing now. Yeah, there's a pretty decent spread right now in the market. That's how thin the books are. Very, very thick spread. That's the spread between the bid and ask. If you put in an order right now in the real market, you won't get filled at the price that you think you're getting filled at. You'll get filled at, looks like a couple points above or below. Looks like the market's going to start ripping again. Or is it? Or is it? We might have the pump or the dump coming. I personally think we're gonna have a pump on Nvidia up to 200, and then she's gonna just drop it. Maybe not right away, but like drop it. Either, you know, maybe right away, but definitely possibility they can drop it in the easy session. This market is all over. She is all over the place. Now she wants to go higher. Now it looks like she's aiming for 424. Longs only today. Nvidia earnings coming out any minute. Should have kept it on the 1 minute. The 1 minute has not lied today. 15 seconds has been a bit of a liar. That original target we had right now on 1 minute was good. Perfect. Through at 407. That's crazy. It's like every call that the 1 minute had was pretty much on the money. Obviously, it made this. Let's just circle back here. Every call today the 1 minute had was good. This one, bang, spot on right there. The next one, spot on right there. The next one, spot on right there. The next one was a short here. Spot on right there. And then the last one is just put on right now. Perfect. Wow. Every single 1 minute, unless I'm missing one, but every single 1 minute, that's pretty sick. Right here, that one hit. This one hit. This one hit. That one was good. That one was good, yeah. I think there might have been one in here that I'm not accounting for. Yeah, we had one in here. Yeah, that never hit. Okay. Yeah, this one never hit. This one right here never hit. So one out of many. One loss on the indicator, but 1, 2, and big ones, 2 big wins there. 3, 4, 5, 6 winners. That's pretty good. Holy moly. I didn't even notice that. That is crazy. Unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to have to pay attention to the 1 minute way more. Way more. Yeah, GPL Star, the MOAS, they draw their lines automatically. You don't have to worry about drawing them anymore. So for instance, if we go over to the, let's say we go to the 5 minute, your levels will already be drawn out. So you have a level there. There's a level up here. It was drawn out earlier. They're all drawn in already. If you go to the, I don't know, the 4 hour. 4 hour level's already drawn out up here. Right there. Confirm power long on that 4 hour. It actually confirms in the next 48 minutes. If this candle closes green on the 4 hour, we're going to have a huge target to the upside there at 26,100 and change. We'll see what kind of price action we get here with the Nvidia earnings. That's wild. That's a very good win rate. I'll have to note that for tomorrow. The 1 minutes are on, literally on fire. Come on, Nvidia. What are you gonna do? Okay. Mind checking for me? Those 6 out of 7 are all those at least 10 points. I'm asking because I got plus or 10 points on the NQ. Those are way more than 10 points, bud. This one here was 28 points. This one here was, this is the smallest one of the day. This one was 7.5 points. This one here was 33 points. This one here was a loser, so don't worry about that one. This one here was 115 points. This one here was 39 points. Even earlier than that, we had this one. in the pre-market. That was 50 points. This one here was 42 points. Wow, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I'm telling you, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm about to just start taking every single one on the 1 minute. And chances are that we'll have a very profitable day. All right, we get that Nvidia news in a few minutes here, guys. A few minutes. Now, keep in mind, Safe, they might go against you 10 points before going in your favor. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. One thing I will say, though, is if you just take the trades that are going with the trend, you would have never taken this one. You could have had a 100% win rate day. If you just don't take the shorts, and you only take the longs. You know, something to think about. But I am a bit of a degen for a good short trade. Oh man. Come on, mini. Looks like the Dow's about to dump. Russell looks like it's dumping. We got about a minute and a half left till we get the earnings. If they're not late. Sometimes they're late. Okay, get ready, guys. Get ready. You shorted all day and you're positive on your live accounts? Wow. Yeah, I could see how that would be stressful. You chose the hard way, but you still made it. That's awesome. All right, it's 4:20. Let's see if we can get this move. My prediction is a move to the upside on Nvidia. Rarely does she ever miss. Earnings. Okay, the buying is starting. Looks like the buying is starting. Nothing yet. Looks like the NQ is doing a little front running. Let's see. Oh, something's coming. Something's coming. Books are super thin right now. Look at the spread on the market right now. It's about 2 or 3 points. Depending on what happens, I might end up shorting Bitcoin or doing something with Bitcoin. They're late on earnings. Their forecast is $1.52 per share, and their forecast on revenue is $65.56 billion. Their market cap right now is $4.7 trillion, which is insane. KY shorted all day and still positive. Can you believe that? And today's one for the books. Is that a bad sign that they're late? Or is that a good sign? Are you still in your short? Kid Poker, are you still in your short? You're either going to get vindicated or you're going to get hammered, bro. One or the other. Is anybody holding a short right now? Is anybody holding any position? Is anyone holding any position right now? I would love to hear this. Anybody short or long? My Mills Lane. Oh, I didn't even read your name. It's Mills Lane. That's the boxing referee. That's so cool, man. I like that name. Are you the real Mills Lane? That'd be so awesome if you were. Oof. NQ got a push just now. She got slammed in the face though here at 420. Nothing yet from the Nvidia crowd. That candle was bigger than the whole move in the afternoon. Damn, they're really late today. They're really, really late today. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Markets are patiently waiting. Shoot, I'm waiting too. I want to get on with my day. It's going to be a monster, says Con. Welcome back, Con. We are patiently waiting for anything here. Man, I am getting tired of waiting here. Nothing yet. Nothing on the earnings yet. How much points you just got? You're out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of my trade. I'm out of everything right now. I'd like to put something on, but I don't know. It's too risky right now. I really see it as too risky. All right, something's they're moving. Uh-oh, something's happening. I think there's some numbers coming out. Okay, we're good. We have news. The NQ has rocketed to 480. Nvidia, that 480 target was good for today. Oh my lord. That 480 was based off the 30-minute, signal on the new signal, the MOAS. Yeah, we got 201, just like we thought on Nvidia. And let's see if she comes back down now. Wow. Let's see if we can get the earnings numbers. Yeah, the long was good. 100 points to the upside. It did it. Yeah, that 480 got hit perfectly, man. That's crazy. Trying to see if I can get the Nvidia earnings here, but I think it's a little delayed on earnings.com. I mean, investing.com. Okay, 1.62. They beat on the forecast on EPS. They were expecting 1.52. Revenue came in at 68.1 billion, and they were expecting 65.5 billion. And yeah, it's crazy. Right now, she's ripping. We'll find out more about anything on the internals overnight. See what their outlook looks like. What a move. Yeah, you know, I was kind of getting a little bit worried about this 30-minute. I'm like, is this 30-minute? No, that wasn't even the 30-minute. That was a 5-minute. That was a 5-minute target there. That 5-minute target came up earlier today. Where did it? I think it was in here somewhere. Yeah, it was right here. At 11:25. This 5-minute printed up here at 480, and I was like, that's pushing it a little bit. But damn, I guess it was right. Wow. Yeah, Nvidia is a beast. Well, we'll see, guys. We'll see. We will see. All right. Well, if you guys want to check out the indicator, we do have the new feature coming out this week. You guys will be able to take advantage of that. Use the code STC20 if you want 20% off lifetime. That deal ends on February 28th. If you can only do monthly, that's fine too. We have monthly options. You guys can get them for as little as less than $2 a day, or get the first 7 days for free just to test it out. And you also get the trading course along with it to show you how to use the indicator. And you will also get the subscription to our live trading community. And you'll also be able to see the stream with no delays and no commercial breaks over on our Discord. So you get a lot. You get a lot for your money. All right, guys. I think that's it for me, man. We hit 480 twice. Nvidia rocketed. Now we just need her to come back down and start dumping to all new lows. That would be the next thing I'd like to see. But I don't think that's going to happen right now. That could happen tonight, tomorrow, maybe next week. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this community that you have blessed me with having the opportunity to lead, Father. And I thank you, Father, for the people in this community, Father, who are here to help and to teach others, Lord. Father, I know there are new people here, Father, and there's some seasoned people here who are probably going through a hard time. Maybe today was a rough day. Maybe they're having a rough patch, Father. And I ask you to always help renew their mind and keep them positive, Father, because I know that life is hard alone as it is, and picking this kind of a profession to provide for our families, Father, is not the easiest way to go about it. Lord, but I know with you, all things are possible, Lord, as long as we glorify you, Lord, and not ourselves, Father. I also pray for the health of our community, Father, for their families and for their loved ones, Lord. I pray for their health and safety. I pray, Father, that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. I will see you mañana, guys. Pretty decent day for me. Green on my 2 evals, green on my live brokerage account. So good day all around. Well, take care, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, one last thing. If you guys want to check out the best deals, check out the prop firm matrix. It is pinned in the chat, and you guys can see all of the best deals on all the prop firms. So, yeah, there you have it. Thanks, guys. Take care.
can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth Tan Clan. Smooth.